Misha and Benny, thank you both for resubscribing. I think, Misha, we gifted yours, didn't we? Was that just an anniversary? I think it might just be an anniversary, isn't it? Benny, thank you for the 42nd month, mate. I hope you and the gang are all good. Sorry we're a little late today. Life. But we are good to go now. We're just updating transfers in the background as per the most recent bunch. And there is, of course, quite a few. So we're working through them at the minute. Let me just quickly do this Taremi one. And then I'll show you where we're at. Olympiakos. So at the minute, I'm on page 9. I've got just the top 5 leagues at the moment. I'm working our way through. John Victor I can't do because of Botafogo, but Ben Seguir we can move to Leverkusen. Let me just bring you guys back up in front of me. Morning, Ben. How are we, lad? Morning, Hammers. Morning, Stigsmits. Thank you for joining us on YouTube, mate. Yeah, no, probably. What was the final result in the game last night? I saw you were 1-0 up against Cheltenham. Oh, he's at Forest in this save. Forest there. You're not at Forest anymore. Going to Leverkusen. Bom, 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 bom. Yes, some areas are still open, but the majority of transfers that will affect us are done. Right, Ori Romeo has retired in this save. Lamptey did go to Fiorentina. Alex Jimenez. Was that with a... let's have a look. With a view to a permanent or no? With an obligation to buy at the end of the season. So we are doing Alex Jimenez. Alex has an accent over it, so I'll have to put him in there. Alex Jimenez. He's at Wolves in this save. Not no more, you're not. Was it Bournemouth? Yeah. You're going to Bournemouth. Bournemouth, who narrowly missed out on being the FC26 team. Yeah, Leverkusen sacked Ten Hag the other day. The vote was eventually a little bit more obvious. Valencia, clear favourites over Sevilla, and Palace have extended further over Bournemouth and West Ham. So that's what we're doing. We're doing Valencia and we're doing Palace. Sheza, thank you very much, mate, for your continued support, dude. Yeah, Sunderland did a couple of big moves. We're gonna get those done. Bear with me, Sheza. Was it you on here? Yeah, did you? No. Query. Oh, Patreon username. There was. I was trying to send. I think I was trying to send you a message to say your thingy had been declined. And I couldn't find your. I think I found it now. Is your email address starting with the word Dusty? If it is, then that's all good. For some reason, when I was updating the Patreon before starting the Sunderland save, I couldn't find your profile to send you a message just to be like, it's declined, by the way. Joshua James. Ah, there you go. Josh cancelled his yesterday, which is fine. Booby-dooby-doo. FC26 officially launches with the Ultimate Edition on the 19th. So hopefully within the next 2 weeks, I'll be able to make content on it, or at the very least, be in a position to be creating Patreon players. So we will be updating the Patreon tiers very soon. Where are you, Yango? Where was it? Here. Saucy Dad. And then asking for feedback for the 2 new saves that are set to come at the beginning of 25. Let me write that down here. Patreon updates, because that's going to need to get done as well. Gyu has been recalled in real life, yes. No news on FM yet. I will have the usual fanatical discount when the time comes. Ask away, AD. Ask away. We will have the fanatical discounts for you guys for the PC version of FC. The FC FM. Lindelof. Is it Saints in this save? You are going to Aston Vanilla, mate. Dynamo Kiev in the game? They might be. Let's have a look. Vanat. No. Enciso. Oh, Enciso to Strasbourg. It's an intriguing one. Rephrase. Enciso to fucking Chelsea is what that means, isn't it? Basically. Niels and Kunku, is that a view to a permanent or just a loan? Not even mentioned on this thingy, so I'm going to presume it's just a loan. Emerson with 2 N's in Jiggly. Emerson from Gerstepe to Toulouse. Got loads of transfers to update. Before we can start recording today's episode, we will be recording today's. It's literally today's FC video, so it's going to be out late. So you've got access to the beta. When you look on the store for FC26, it says you get it from 19th and the 9th. 19th of the 9th is when Ultimate Edition of FC comes out. It will just be a... if you've pre-ordered it, if you've pre-ordered the game, then it will say that you're getting access to the full game on the 19th. The standard is the 26th the following week. If it's showing on the beta is ended, and it might just be a bug with the wording and the graphics. EA side. Tolu. Oh yeah, I forgot him. See if he's in any. Arrokodere. Oh, Tolu Wasele. Wolves. I have 30 grand a week, pal. Buonanotte. Was that... that was just a loan, wasn't it? Yeah, so we won't do that one. Loan. Can't do that one. Tusa I won't bother with. No pre-order, but it said 26th or now it says the 19th since you had the beta on the standard edition. Not sure. Must just be some sort of technical bug because you had the beta. It's just a, yeah, as Ad says, a storefront error. Is his loan with a view to a permanent or no? Just an option, okay. Ezequiel Fernandez, he should be in the database, shouldn't he? Ezequiel, yeah, I thought there was going to be an I in there somewhere. Ezequiel Fernandez. Was that Leverkusen? Yeah. Leverkusen. Roger. Thought you got lucky. I mean, maybe you will. Who knows? But I don't think so. El Canusa Stuttgart wasn't permanent, was it? It was just a loan. Emerson to Marseille. Let's do that one. It's going to be this one, isn't it? Emerson. Olympique de Marseille. As an Arsenal fan, after the performance on Saturday, I've come to the conclusion we will not win the league with Arteta as manager. I would probably go as far as to agree. But that's not to say you can't win something with Arteta. There's definitely... Oh, he's not going to be available in the game, is he, Velico? Because he come from Redgar. Velico, Milosevich is... Samuel Conga. There's not to say there's not an FA Cup in Arteta, or maybe a Champions League, but I don't think the Premier League is a thing for you guys. No, not under him at the minute. Unfortunately. I mean, what would you rather win? Premier League or Champions League? It's Fabian, right? Augsburg. Jack, thank you for the 27th month, mate. William Birving. Put both L's in, doesn't it? Just William Birving. So Leipzig in this save. He has gone to FSV Mainz in this one. Yunus Musa. Was that with a view? Yunus Musa. An option to buy. Okay, no then. Mikatadze. We'll do Mikatadze because we looked at buying him, didn't we? It's Espanyol in this save. He's now gone to Villarreal. No. We might come up against these, so. Is it Van Huta? Van Huta. presuming shall. Yeah. Oh, good. Premier League feels easier to win. I'd disagree. I'd say the Champions League is probably easier to win than the Premier League at the minute. Where was it? Where are you, mate? There we go. Strasbourg. Oh. Tit. Transfer. Strasbourg, Alsace. Or Chelsea. Rabiot. There was a big hoo-ha about Rabiot over the summer, wasn't there? What was the issue with Rabiot? Was it just that he didn't want to play for Marseille anymore? Had there been like some sort of falling out with the management there? Had he fallen out with De Zerbi? Hoyland is a permanent, isn't it? It's with an obligation to buy, right? Oh, it's just an option. I thought it was an obligation. It is an obligation. Yeah, I thought it was an obligation. Someone's ended up wrong there then. Lazio. No, it was Napoli, wasn't it? It's in Serie A, though. Marco Asensio. Pardon me. Who's Arsenal in this save? Intriguing. Fenerbahce. Sorry, mate, pay cut. Oh, it's an option that becomes an obligation after a certain amount of appearances. Rabiot had a fight with a teammate, did he? He had a fight with an English player. Oh, he had a fight with Jonathan Rowe. They've sold Jonathan Rowe as well, right? Yeah. I remember transferring Jonathan Rowe in the save. Adogu to AC Milan. Boniface went on loan to Werder Bremen. That's a weird one. That's a really weird one. Anthony. Atlanta, you're going to Batiste, sir. I don't know why Leverkusen didn't keep Boniface, to be honest. I know, literally, Sheza, Sunderland have done me a massive favour in real life. Chelanov will release because he shouldn't be at Burnley anymore. And that Turkish team aren't in the game. Was the Akanji deal with a view to a permanent, or was it just a loan? Season-long loan. Fine. Appender. Obligation to buy, depending on certain conditions. Well, let's say that Juventus are going to buy him then, shall we? Sorry, Villa, you're losing a pender. Sorry. Gone to Juventus. 180 grand a week he's on at fucking Villa. Jesus. No. You had to make an account with the Villarreal website, did you? That's intrigued. I imagine I'll have some sort of import tax for a Valencia shirt. Yeah, unless I can find a Valencia shirt in the UK. Or on their manufacturer's website. Shgrove went to Juventus as well, right? Yeah. Not on 160 grand a week, though, but you can have 60. Florentino was with a... Is that with a view to a permanent, or was it just a season-long loan? We're just at the beginning of season 3, Toby. Sorry, AD. Was Florentino just alone, or is it? I haven't seen enough of Xavi Simon's play to genuinely give a proper like verdict. We know how good Eberechi Eze is. I haven't seen enough of Xavi Simon's play to be able to say yes, he's just as good as Eze. Yeah, it's like me. It's like someone I watched doing Peterborough, isn't it, Eddie? I'm sorry. Links aren't allowed in chat, I'm afraid, Tom. Could you just let me know what the article said? Sorry, mate. Or feel free to tweet it to me. There's Udinese in this save, but he should be at... It was Sociedad, yeah. Saucy Dad. There's no what. There's an option to buy. Okay, perfect. Thank you. It's just an option. We'll leave it. Thank you, Tom. JD Canvo be a player we'll use at Palace on 26. Season-long loan. Carl Etta-Ayong. Okay. Sealed to the Wolves plan. You'd be back by now. Odsonne. Oh, they sold Odsonne Edouard. Saves me having to do it next year then. I'm not surprised. He definitely didn't make the adjustment to the Premier League as everybody at Palace would have hoped he would from Celtic, did he? He smashed him in. Oh, it's Odsonne, not Edson, isn't it? He smashed him in Scotland and then just didn't. It just didn't translate well to the Premier League, did it? Oh wow, he's been at Palace a lot longer than I thought. Played quite regularly for the first few and then just fuck all of late. True, Mateta has kind of taken that role, hasn't he? And Mbemba will do. Shell. Have a pay rise, mate. Hamari Traore to Paris FC. Okay. Might have retired? Gabby to Hull. Getrauder. It's just a season-long loan. So what do we do with Getrauder? Because obviously, with all the other loans, we've been not doing some of the ones that were this season in real life, because we're now not in the 25-26 season. It's a £23 million option, but we did do some standout marquee loans, didn't we? And seems, I mean, I'm imagining people would want me to do it because he has signed for Sunderland in real life. So I will do it. Because really, it's an option that becomes an obligation if Sunderland stay up. Well, we stayed up, so get it then. Oh, it won't be for a few months. I wouldn't have thought, AD. The plan is for the Palace save to last a good couple of months, so it won't be until December time, I wouldn't have thought. I'm going to be dropping you and Andy an email actually in the next couple of weeks. Palace saved the last 2 days. So we will do. Ooh. Just Sunderland. Well, that's we've done the whole of that page, have we? Yeah, we've done the whole of that page. Page 4 we were on. Okay, Fabio Vieira to Hamburg. Did that have any permanent aspect to it? Not according to this. Jonathan McConey to Paris FC. We will do. I thought that Jonathan McConey is still only 28. It's quite weird. I could have sworn he was older than that. Incapié will do as well. That was a loan to a permanent, wasn't it? As well. Or it's an option. Well, we're only doing one more season, aren't we? So not that deep. Won't do that one. Didn't. Puerta. Real Ave, it's not going to affect us, is it? Kivior to Porto. I was with an option, right? An obligation to buy. I meant option. I meant obligation. My brain died again. As it usually does. Right, Kivior. Colin Wani just alone. First saves on FC26, Harry, going to be Palace and Valencia. Weigl. Remember when Julian Weigl was supposed to be the next big thing? Conrad. That's right, Leipzig. That was their Šeško replacement, wasn't it? massive pay rise, pal. Alan Mao. Oh, Niall Huggins to Wickham. I sold him already. Fine. Option to buy for Chukwueze. We'll do it. Just as a loan. Give me one sec, chat. Sylvia Tramp, thank you for the subscription, mate, and Tyler. Apologies for the rapid movement and the break. I just got beckoned through the door by Nat. So I was like, oh my. Thank you, Sylvia. Appreciate it. And Tyler, thank you for the continued 40-second months, mate. Have I checked Patreon? Let me refresh. I have now, as of 4 minutes ago. Thank you, Matthew. That's very good of you indeed. We will get on that. Oh, hang on. There you go. We'll just finish updating these. Let me make a note of it here. If you could do me a favour and leave a comment on the post, we can pop you in for this final season. And then we'll be... sorry, I'll have gotten an email about it, but my phone was in the office or in my pocket and I didn't feel it go off. I was talking to Nat. Hey, Tozzy. I appreciate it, Sylvia. Thank you for coming across and showing your support on stream as well. Matthew, could you do me a favour and send me a message on Patreon just confirming your username and as in confirming your Twitch username, and then also let me know when your current subscription expires, please, so that I can be gifting your sub moving forward. That'd be banging. And then let me give you your VIP badge as well whilst I'm here now doing this. Doing your NFC 29. Which team has won the league in the first season that wasn't you? Arsenal, I'm going to say. Either that or it's going to be someone completely left field. Bear with me one sec, Matthew. Add your VIP badge. So let me drop you a message on Patreon, and then it should send you. It should send you to the. You get a notification, then you can see where the messages are. Type that very quickly. There may well be typos in there. Apologies if there are. Villa won the league. Wow. Right, how far had we gotten? We've done Chukwueze. Embolo to Stade Rennais. Let's do that one. It's in New York currently. Right, we aren't going to be able to get today's episode recorded in enough time to be able to get it live, so let me just put a quick YouTube post out. We'll record it today, but it will go up tomorrow, and I'll upload Saturday to make sure we get 5 videos still this week. Yeah, deadline day was pretty mental, wasn't it? There's so much that could very well have slipped under the radar. I want this tab and I want that tab. Just upload on Dembolo. Aaron Ramsey to Leicester, was that? With a view to a permanent? Was it just a loan? Don't know. Won't bother with it then for now. Merlin Rowe. Oh, if Everton stay up, so we'll do that then. I don't know anything about Merlin Rowe, but supposedly he's pretty good. Ben Mee to Sheffield United. Okay, Ben Mee's retired in this save. This is Benjamin Mee. No, he's just retired in this save. Fair enough. Luca Bacchio to Benfica. Dodi. Just the small one. £245,000 a week. Brian Brobby. Hello, mate. He's in the Prem, isn't he? Yeah, is it? He's at Brighton. Sorry, Brighton. I'm having your boy. Gimme. You're not having £245,000 a week, though. I have 100. Kevin. Shakhtar on the game, aren't they? Yeah, there we go. Fulham. Only 25. I don't know anything about Kevin. Sancho's just a loan. Cienza. It's the Saints. Yeah, he started to Liverpool went under the radar, didn't it? Aha, 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 I see what you did there. Runs out 2nd of October. Thank you, Matthew. So I'll put the 3rd. Please do cancel that auto renewal, mate. I'd appreciate it. Whilst I'm or what's rephrased? Whilst you're at that level on the Patreon, I shall be gifting your sub myself. Do leave the comment on the post so we can get you added into the save today. Right, that one. Scenes are we done? Christiantus Uche. Christiantus Uche. Loan with an obligation to buy. Well, there's my odds on Edward replacement for next year. Luca Beltran, Nico Jackson, £16.5 million loan fee. Fucking hell. That was permanent. It was with a thingy, right? Or was it just an option? I know there was something else involved to bump the price. Yeah, no, we used to do it on TJ. We used to do it on console TJ. Before we started to save, we'd update transfers. Obviously, we could only do it once at the beginning of the save, whereas with the live editor, I can update. I can update stuff on the fly. Michael Jackson, he's already in Germany. Actually, he's at Frankfurt. FC Bayern München are going to be here. Oh yeah, Harvey Elliott. Was that was with a thing, right? Yeah, Liverpool got a buyback clause. A loan with a view to a permanent. An obligation to buy. Yeah. Elliott. That's a great signing for Villa. That's a really good signing for Villa. Oh, Sunderland is actually good in FC as well. Intriguing. I don't know anything about Senna Lamans, in all honesty. This is a Villarreal. Newcastle. Backhall will do to Forest. Eagle Hugh. You got Rodgers. Is it just Eagle? Was this? Was it just a season-long loan or no? Just a season-long loan. We'll do it because why not? It's the last season of the save. It's the last season of FC25. We might as well. Bertrand Traoré. I forgot about that. space at the end. Girona, right? Yeah. 6 mil. Absolutely fucking nothing. Iskabor to Wrexham, fucking hell. Chilwell to Strasbourg. It's already in France, intriguing me. Strasbourg, Alsace. Zinchenko. Just a season-long loan. Oh, nice one. Thank you, Matthew. Alexis Sanchez is retired in this save. Livakovic just on a loan to Girona. Livakovic. Just on loan. We won't. No, we won't do that one. Kelechi Iheanacho, just release. Reece Nelson will do. Pavard to Marseille. Just loan. Is it Arsenal? Sorry, Arsenal. Olympique de Marseille. Push. He's still going to be at Forest. Jamie Vardy. He might have retired in this save, to be fair, by now. I hope he hasn't, though. That's Vady Ches. That's Vady Vardy Ches. He's still at Leicester. To Cremonese with you, sir. Coordinator General. Canos 2 Flight Delayed. Won't bother with that one. Bother with that one. Schmitty to Rangers. We'll do that one. Exiled to Cremonese. No, I don't think so. I'm really surprised that's where he went. I'd have thought Vardy had many more options than Cremonese, but fair play to him for taking the move on. I go to Marseille. Yeah, what was the Matt O'Reilly one? Just a season-long loan. Marseille have been very busy in this window, haven't they? Oh, fucking Donnarumma. As if City needed to get any fucking better. Kelechi signed for Celtic, has he? Yeah, alright. Me, Edison to Fenerbahce. Edison was at like Villa or something, wasn't he? Yeah. Sorry, Villa. You're fucked. Fine up 120 grand a week. All that clubs. Need to Besiktas. Let's do that. Oh, it's gonna be no. Yeah, I was gonna say it's gonna have an accent on it, isn't it? It's why it's not there. Send it to Besiktas. £40,000 a week. Nearly done. We're nearly there. Gundogan to Gala. Yahia Fofana. Can't be able to do that one. Right, I think that's us. Let me just refresh. Praise be to the footballing gods. I think we're done. So an hour and 20 minutes into the stream. Yes, Daniel, we've done everything. Right, now we can add Matthew. So I'm going to need I need to go to like page 10 or something, I think. Position are you, Matthew? Let me refresh. Striker. I'm gonna want Sophie for again then. Right, let's do you then. Okay, you're not in it? Oh, it's Degrucci, not Del. Jack DeGrucci, you are going to become Matthew. Again, thank you, Matthew, for joining the Patreon, mate. Very, very generous of you. We will be making some slight changes to the Patreon in the next couple of weeks. Not massive changes. But some. Striker. Going to be adding in a. A new tier, a new lesser tier. Oh, it's 1 tier, is it? Sorry, Matthew. My bad. Are you... I've noticed that with a lot of Aussies. Do you have any Australian heritage in your family, or... It's rare that you see a 1T Matthew, so to speak. 31st of December 2006. Afternoon, Mike. How are we, sir? Right, I'm so used to just looking at the name Matthew and seeing 2 T's. Right, everyone else is... That's the wrong spreadsheet. Everyone else is kind of late 70s now, aren't they? That's not where that's supposed to go, just is it? Late 70s, let's do that. There we go. 77 rated, appearance. Short hair. What colour hair, Matthew? No, I imagine you'd be very, very rich. This is a Sunderland Career F1 nerd, yes. $5'6". I don't know how tall 5'6" is, so make it 160. Wait, no sign of weight, that'll be fine. Blue eyes. Right, oh, fitness. Right foot. High socks. Tight fit. Huh! You've got another brother called Matthew with 2 T's. That's got to get confusing. Is one of you Matt and one of you Matty? Is that how it works in the fam? Black hair works for the guy that we've got. Let's generate mini face. There we go. Oh no, transfer to Chelsea. Chelsea. Right, 77 rated. Sort, custom sort is that one, please. Yes. Right. you imagine if it crashes now and I've got to redo all those transfers? Fuck my life. At least we've got one saving. I'm a Cambridge United fan, Tyler. Them. I need to get the new kits, actually. I've not bought the new kits yet. You're Matthew with 1 T and your brother is also Matthew with 2 T's. From the same parents? Certainly an intriguing decision. We've literally just done transfers, Mike. We've been same dad, different mum. We've was it your respective mums that chose your names? I'm genuinely intrigued. I mean, obviously, you don't have to tell me anything. By all means, tell me to fuck off if I'm being too nosy. Just find it really, really intriguing. Because all the other Matthews with 1 T's are Aussie, I think. There we go. Add you to the shortlist. Right, and the decision from chat, the YouTube comments, was to not sell Patterson. Thank you for the subscription on YouTube, F1 Nerd. Appreciate it, mate. Right, well, now I've got to get Robbie and Getrauder into the team, haven't I? Robbie can start. I need to send Guillaume back. Sadly. Ah, sadness. And now we also have Getrauder. After I just bought fucking Marmol. Does Getrauder start? I find it hard to put Getrauder in the team. And I'll be honest, Bertrand Traoré is here, but he's not gonna play at all, really. Evening, Mike. You think start Getrauder and Marmol? No, that would be a call and a half. Yeah, Hume has been rock solid. This is not FC26, Tyler. No, FC26 will be in a couple of weeks. think we're about ready to start recording now. Eventually. Getrouwde Mukiele. Yeah, we've certainly got plenty of options in defence now, don't we? Right, I'm going to have a quick... Oh, 12th of September rather than 2nd of October. That's intriguing. Let me change that on the spreadsheet then. That one. Matthew. Right, 12th, I'll put 13th then. We always do it the day after, so that it allows it to expire. Because it's like the time of day that it's done is a factor as well. So say I did it at 1 PM and then I tried to renew it on at 12 PM, it wouldn't let me do it. So we just do it the day after. I don't think I need another striker now. We bought Gnabry in, obviously. So we've got Brobby, we've got Semenyo, we've got Gnabry. I think the squad's actually looking really nice. Right, we'll have a quick toilet break and then we'll start recording. BRB. Deary me. Yeah, I can link you the spreadsheet. Meh. I can link you the playlist. It's just a no copyright play. Although I say that, it does occasionally. There are a couple of songs in the 11-hour thing that actually it's nearly 12 hours. It's a 12-hour playlist. There are a couple of songs in there that do get caught if they're just left on their own, like they have been for a little moment there. But it's easy enough to just erase them out of the footage with the YouTube editor. Apologies that today's been so bibby bobby, chat. We've still got enough time to get a couple of episodes recorded. I don't think we've got any money left, have we? No. So first of all, play Sheffield United, we'll play Leeds. Do transfer deadline day. We should get Champions League group. Champions League phase. Opponents as well. Oh, we can have a look. Dave? Teams. You're a defender, right? You're a defender? Oh, there you are. Sidium, you didn't play on match day 1. But you are getting 76 rated, so you're going to be on the fringe. I imagine you get some cup football this year at the very least. Guido Rodriguez at 78. Xavier Schlager, Edson Alvarez still. Socek. Jesus. You've got a lot of competition. There have been quite a few moves, actually. Well, obviously, when we record the end of deadline day bit, we'll update all of the moves for everyone. German. No, you're still at Watford. That's annoying. Let's press the other one. Right, idiot chest. Yeah, I'm not rumoured with anyone at all. To be fair, 74 rated, I'd be surprised if Watford aren't playing you every week, actually. Yeah, we've had loads of emails through the course of this window. Cameron is currently negotiating contract talks. DJ. So for every save we do, Matthew, I put a new post up on the Patreon and you guys leave fresh details in case there are any changes to your players that you want to make. Just so happens, obviously, we'll be making that change rather soonish for you, as opposed to everyone else that's been on for a few weeks. So, I'll say I won't have the PC editor for the first saves on 26 because I'll be on PlayStation. I imagine that will be the console that they give us the early codes on, as it has been for the past few years. So I'll have to manually make you guys in-game and hope that it doesn't fucking break like it has done in previous years. No, there are a couple like that. It used to be the same for stamina, for defenders. Yeah, you guys can start wherever you like. I think for the Crystal Palace save, I'll start you where you want. And then for the Valencia save, I might make you all free agents. Maybe. Or you might just start the same place on both. Because it might be easier for database reasons for it being on console. But obviously for the realistic RTG or whatever save follows Palace, the first PC save, I'll be able to put you guys wherever, whenever. Grayson, thank you very much for the 110th month total and 65th in a row. Come on, you black cats. Hiss. Scratched by the black cats. You're getting scratched by the black cats. 110 years. Grayson's been with us a while. David Inky's getting into the spirit. Right, shall we? 2 hours in, start recording. Hey brother, how are you, pal? Formula Jack, thank you for the follow, mate. Just a few. Well, initially, Jack, I won't be able to do it on stream because I'll be the embargo won't have lifted, so I'll just have to sit here on my own, off camera, making everyone. Unless they lift the embargo early, in which case. True, I could just show you guys a blank screen whilst I'm doing it, just to hang out with you. That's a fair point. I could do that. I don't have to do it on my own, I suppose. True, we could rerun a past save whilst I do it on stream. We'll do a watch along of the Southampton save or something from FIFA 18. Luckily, you had surgery there last week and you're not back to work until 2 weeks after release. Nice. I've got a bit of a sore throat, James, but I'm generally okay. Jude's a bit poorly, bless him, but we've been a bit all over the place this morning. I don't know when we'll start Palace episode 1. Absolutely no idea whatsoever, I'm afraid. I don't even know when I'm getting the game yet. And even if I did, I don't imagine I'd be able to tell you. All the leads with Jamie Shackleton, yeah. Run, Jamie Shackleton. Yeah, I don't think it's a sore throat in the conventional terms. I think I cut my throat on something when swallowing, like a few days ago. And it just hurts on one side in the one specific spot. It's weird. Anyway, right, shall we? All of the real-life deadline day transfers have been updated, and luckily for us, Sunderland were busy as well. So we have some new signings at the club, thanks to real-life Sunderland. Again, unfortunately, Chelsea have recalled Mark Guiu. So we've let Guiu go back to Chelsea in this save. I know we bought him in this save as a result of the previous happenings, but with Brian Brobby being brought in IRL and with Guiu being recalled, then I think we'll do it with Brobby moving forward. So unfortunately, Mark Guiu's time at Sunderland has come to an end, but that's the case in real life too. So Brobby will be our starting striker moving forward. We also have Lucerel Getraude here, the Dutchman, centre-back and right-back and left-back, the go-to man in a number of areas. He's actually only in on loan IRL. I think there might be a buy clause if Sunderland stay up. And, well, we stayed up, so he would have joined permanently if this were real life. And we've also brought in Bertrand Traore as Sunderland have IRL, although unlikely to use him that heavily initially because, of course, we made the signings of Serge Gnabry recently. We also brought in Jalanolu and Taylor as well as Jed Spence, who's currently on the left. You guys have decided, and probably quite rightly to be fairly, that with Patterson being in the team of the season last year in the Premier League, it would be the wrong thing to do to replace him in the starting lineup and the unrealistic thing to do. So, whilst we are being a bit more unrealistic than we usually are in this save, because it's the last save and we're having a bit of fun, I get why you'd want Patterson to stay. So all of the real-life transfers that have gone through most recently are now updated as of nearly 3 p.m. on the 3rd. Apologies for this video not making it live yesterday. Various reasons for that, just real-life stuff. So we will be uploading Saturday, and you may well get a video Sunday as well to make up for that as we look to power through this third season here at Sunderland to ensure that you guys have plenty of content to keep you entertained before FC26 arrives within the next couple of weeks. And it really is just a couple of weeks now until FC26 is here. So the excitement is building. The anticipation is building. We hope they've got it bloody right. Regardless, we want to get this right. Trey Hume is under significant interest. I'm not going to sell him to bloody Newcastle, I'll tell you that much. We have Sheffield United to start, then Leeds United after that, and in save transfer deadline day as well. Not planning on making any other sales or signings myself, but we are going to get the chance to see Brian Brobby start up top for us for the first time in this one. So off to Bramall Lane we go. Whilst you drop the video a like, you ensure you're subscribed to the channel so you don't miss out on any more of this save or, of course, FC26 when it starts. We will be Crystal Palace and Valencia for the first two saves that start at the same time here on the channel, running side by side for FC26. But right now we're concentrating on the final few games and seasons at Sunderland, and Sheffield United is our next destination. Yeah, Roos has been good for them in real life, hasn't he? I just want to double check Brobby's stats, actually. He's rapidos. He's right-footed. Also, how are we, Mr. Assassin? Good to see you, mate. Brian Brobby, the Brobster. I need to set a training thing as well for him, don't I? Obviously. Put Chong out wide. I think Van der Horn might be new at Sheffield United, maybe? Potentially. Potentially. Morning, Sid. Afternoon, as the case may be. I always say morning for some reason. Well, Sunderland didn't do anything with Mark Guiu, FIFA. As far as I'm aware, it was Chelsea that recalled him, not Sunderland sending him back. Last time you were here, Sunderland and Cambridge were in the same league. Yeah, that was a while ago. You don't need to apologise, mate. Your real life comes before joining the stream, sir. I very much understand, but I appreciate you dropping by. Hope life has been treating you well. Right, I can take this off my thing now because we've added Matthew to the save. Chelsea recorded because it's a lapse injury. Yeah, I thought as such. Sheffield United's side isn't spectacular. They've come back up from the league. But in fact, no, Sheffield United survived last year, didn't they? And they managed to stay in the league. But not sure they'll do it again. Mike Cooper in goal, Nico Sigur at right back, Mike van der Horn, Jaffet Tangango's a new signing, and Harrison Burrows at left back. Souza and Janelt in the midfield with Chong on the right, Hamer on the left, O'Hare at cam, and Cannon through the middle. Number of new signings for them in real life, actually, here at Sheffield United. They've got Alan Brown, our former midfielder as well, playing for them. Probably starts. Everyone else is as they were in the first game of the season when we got our decent victory. I just tried to kick off there, thinking the red and white stripes and black shorts was me. But no, we're away for this one. Hopefully, we'll put in another good performance and maybe concede less goals than we did against Brighton. That would be nice, wouldn't it? Although if the level of entertainment is still that high, then we won't complain too much, because that was a hell of a bloody game of football, wasn't it? Kenneth Taylor. That's not where that was supposed to go. The ball from Taylor was supposed to go to bloody Siddiqui in the first place. O'Hare on the run now here for Sheffield United, but Jalhanoglu doing Jalhanoglu things and getting stuck in. Kenneth Taylor wins it back, and there is plenty of space out here, and that's a lovely ball to Talby. And Brian Brobby, whose name I will certainly be tripping over a few times, is in the middle. It's going to fall to Taylor. Knock it across here to Siddiqui, who's fired it straight into the arms of the awaiting Cooper. First chance comes, first chance goes, no goal. Second chance might be on the way soon. Taylor looking for Talby, and it's into the channel well, and Talby's in a great spot. Oh, got caught after the shot had come in, and you wondered whether the ref might give a penalty, but he hasn't. Chong on the breakaway. Nobody's outpaced Jed Spence yet. Still the case. Taylor looking for Talby, finding him. Talby. Oh, I should have played through Brobby. I thought he'd run offside. I didn't realise there was actually an extra defender back there that was playing him on in rather typical FC25 defence fashion. Siddiqui around the corner, could be Adingra. Around the corner is Adingra, and Adingra always does this. Sunderland 1, Sheffield United 0. It's to be expected, but you've still got to do the business, regardless of the calibre of opponent. And, well, Adingra's done the business. You got all the plans, Sid. Is there anybody you're not going to use by the sounds of things? Hopefully they'll add the remaining championship grounds for 26. I've not seen anything ground-related mentioned by EA yet. Still missing teams like Preston and Millwall, aren't we? Burrows. Decent. Not a great clearance. And it has gone in! Sheffield United fire back. The clearance was terrible. Fell back to Sheffield United. They've taken a large slice of fortune in actually getting that in, but it's a terrible clearance. And then the first time pass, post off the back of Anthony Patterson, and then into the back of the net, I think. Yep, exactly that. Well, it's 1-1 then. Taylor and Siddiqui. Adingra's there again. And Kenneth Taylor has drifted wide now. Adingra's going again, but we'll look to deliver this into the middle. Oh, no, we won't. And then Gus, what you got? Nothing. Trey Hume wins it back. Never mind. Gus Hamer wins it back. Twice, in fact. Do you mind? Excuse me. Thank you. Or go on, Brian. Send him away. Talby in. Up against Jaffet Tanganga, who's done very well, actually. Sharp turn by Gus. Well in. Get to that. Jalhanoglu. Quick footwork. Love that from Hakan. And the ball. And Talby to Adingra. Looking for Brobby. Onside. Can't find the pass, but has won it back. Adingra again. Brobby doesn't score on debut yet. Wide on his left foot. Get that well in, Jed. Spencer's done brilliantly. Oh, until it comes to playing the pass. Never mind. Adingra through the gap. Oh, stumbling. They've given that straight to Brian Robbie. Never mind. Oh, what in God's green earth is going on? Robbie! We're leading by 2-1. That's what's going on. Brian Robbie scores on debut. Good. Now many, many more, please. Bat of Gotham, thank you for the follow, mate. Yeah, hopefully a stadium creator is on the way for real life. I mean, obviously we'd like as many real life grounds as we can. But for those that don't have a real life stadium, a stadium creator would be cool. Hamer. And O'Hare. They nearly fired back immediately again. This is kind of Brighton-esque, isn't it, in terms of the end-to-end nature of it and the amount of chances on goal. That clearance a little better than the last one. Siddiqui tries to complete it, and that should be half-time, and it is. All but 3 Championship grounds are in the game, I think. I say that was based on last year's Championship table. Let's have a look. Tables, Championship. Whose isn't in? Let's have a look. Yes, 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 yes now. Yes, yes, no. Preston need their ground in the game. Birmingham need their ground in the game. Millwall need their ground in the game. It won't be long before we see Stoke Ras in the game, but I think probably they'll wait until Wrexham's final stand is built. Charlton needs to be in the game as well. Pride Park needs to go in the game. The Kassam needs to go in the game. Hillsborough needs to go. So Hillsborough, the Kassam, Pride Park, the Valley, Stoke Ras, the Den, St Andrews and Deepdale. So there are 8 Championship teams that need their grounds in the game, but all 3 promoted sides from the division below have been added to that. Probably been added to that. So we'll wait and see. I don't think Millwall's ground has ever been on FIFA, no. Allianz Arena's back on FC, is it? Bayern's ground for the future season. Yeah, we'll wait and see. We'll wait and see if Brum go up. You can use free agents in a youth academy, Save Sid. It's up to you. You can either use only your youth academy, or the way that we did it was we could buy players from other teams' youth academies. Yeah, Pompey have had their ground in the game for like a decade, haven't they? Oh, Napoli's ground's coming to FC26, as it might. Nice. I haven't seen any new ground stuff. Like I say. But Kev said that there's been some stuff put on their Insta that I've not seen. Taylor, let's start the. Oh, okay. Let's start the second half with a bang, shall we? Losing possession immediately wasn't exactly what I had in mind. Siddiqui's done well, and then I think fell over rather than was fouled. Hamer, he just dummied there that he was going to change direction and didn't. Tom Cannon, well blocked. Don't know if Tom Cannon is a new signing at Sheffield United from Leicester or whether he's been here for a little while. I genuinely can't remember. Jalanolu looking for and finding Adingra, who could do the same to Brian Robbie, but I was worried about him running offside, and then I've not got the bloody football anymore, so can't do anything. He ain't got the ball. Working it about well. They've been decent, to be fair. Transfer confirmed. Cody Gakpo to Arsenal in this save now, with Ekatike and now Alexander Isak at Liverpool. It's probably going to be there is probably going to be less first team football regularly for Cody Gakpo moving forward IRL, and evidently Liverpool feel the same. feel the same in this save because they've just sold the boy to Arsenal. Struggle for first team football at Arsenal, to be fair, with Eze there now as well. But not sure who else Arsenal might well have sold in this window to free up space for Cody Gakpo. Hume will drill this to Brobby. Not sure what Brobby's passing is like, but hopefully it's decent. Talby's dribbling sensational, as we know, but couldn't get past two defenders there. We haven't scored a third yet, but hopefully, well, A, hopefully we don't need to, but B, hopefully we do anyway, whether we need it or not, because it's nice to keep the goal tally ticking over. And as we saw last season, it could have been the case that goal difference might well have decided things. In the end, it was points. Brobby's in. Oh, and it should have been 3, but it's not. Oh, I might have caught the man there. Just a little bit. Vinny Souza. That's a great ball over the top for Gus Heyman to run onto. I thought he'd kick that off the pitch. He is going to find Callum O'Hare here. Burrows. And Vitaly Janelt. Jalanolu in the way. Well, lift this. Looking for the run of Talby. If he can win that header, we could be in. He has. We're not. Fucking hell. They put Pompey's ground in the game as part of, or as a result of a member of the team or former member of the team passing away. Yeah, I don't know if there's an Easter egg behind one of the goals for him. There may well be. Are you a Derby fan, are you, Bat? Let's give Trouder a debut. Yeah, the Portsmouth ground was added as a result of a member of the team or former member of the team passing away. There may well be something behind the goal that I'm unaware of. Yeah, you don't do that to Jed Spence, mate. Kenneth Taylor and Siddiqui. Adingra's in a good spot. This is building nicely. Looking for Talby because Brian Brobby was a little bit well marked there. All right, fine. Mukiele just knocks that down rather effortlessly. Brobby looking for Talby. Can't quite work it. Still looking for that third. It's not arrived yet. I shouldn't have committed there. Put myself in a bit of an awkward spot now. My Nori Mukiele's there. Lump it. Adingra's up. Adingra's down. Siddiqui. Adingra's going again is what's happening. And he's in. We'll get it back to Brobby. Wasn't as good as it needed to be. I'm surprised he didn't use his feet, actually. Chong's gotten the better of Spence. First time that's happened, really. And it might result in a bloody goal. Hasn't score. Christ, nearly 2 own goals in the same game for Sheffield United to benefit from. That was close. Did make some changes in the 75th minute or so, but the ball just hasn't got out of play yet for them to happen. So unfortunately, Getrauda isn't going to be able to make his debut today. But we are going to get 3 points. So we'll give Getrauda the start potentially against Leeds United in a week's time. That's 6 from 6. Palace. QPR did name their ground after Kyan Prince. Yeah, you're right. Ed Baba and Ashton Darlow. Thank you for the follows, guys. Pardon me. Any recommendations for English clubs that haven't won a major trophy? That's your aim for your first FC26 RTG save. I mean, there's most clubs in lower leagues. I haven't picked anything yet, Jack. I'm still having a look at all of the suggestions and seeing what else is around as well. Now, Newcastle want Talby. No, go away. See, what we need to do is development plans for Getraude and oh, nice, he's going to go up as well. Sweet. Do Marmol too. Taylor might be the playmaker, mightn't he? I can't remember who's doing what, actually, in all honesty. Sales. Level down in 60 odd weeks. Mr. Brobs, he's peaked. Chesterfield is the club you originally had in mind. Did Chesterfield come up last year? Chesterfield in League 2 now. They are, aren't they? Did they? Did they not? They must have done. I can't remember. Who came up for the conference last year? Barnet and Oldham, wasn't it? Unless Chesterfield came up the year before. Chesterfield might have come up last year, to be fair. You need a world-class central midfielder to play in the middle of the three. Chat, any suggestions for Kev? And any suggestions for Jack as well? Iggy Wiggy, thank you for the follow, mate. Leeds are top. Yeah, all right. Oh, hello. Liverpool, despite the fact we moved Ekitike to them in this save last season, they've now sold him to Spurs. Intriguing. That's a decision that I'm surprised they took, but that's probably a result of us moving Alexander Isak to Liverpool. They've decided that they don't need both and that they're going to sell Hugo Ekitike. I'm wondering when the Champions League league phase is going to be drawn. We did just have one game rescheduled, but I imagine we would have had more to reschedule. No, I thought we might have more rescheduled because of the nature of the Champions League. Well, welcome to the Champions League. How about Atletico Madrid away? Yikes. Forest in the Cup as well, twice. We have won the Carabao... No, we won the FA Cup, didn't we? We won the FA Cup? We won the Carabao Cup. I think we won the FA Cup, didn't we? Atleti, Atalanta, Besiktas, Stade Rennais, who were French champions last year, Anderlecht, AEK Athens, Porto and Rangers. Rangers away as well, so it'd be great to play at Ibrox, actually. That I am looking forward to. For now, though, it's Leeds United versus Sunderland, and ourselves, Leeds, and our first save in the Premier League of FC26, Crystal Palace, are the only three sides with 2 wins in 2. So already, lots of sides dropping points as Atleti have signed Bruno Guimaraes there, as you can see. Well, this then is first versus second in the early stages of the save. Okafor. We're going to know Okafor rather than Lukaku. Baldanzi, Kessié, Dan James, Bogle, Roden, Bornau, Strauch, Brown, Perry. Right, we'll give Geertruida the start over to Debo. We'll start Gnabry over Talby, but not massively sure that's the right thing to do, really. We'll give Chris Rigg a start as well, actually, for Kenneth Taylor. Why not? Come on in. Let's go play Leeds. Lose. I haven't tried Felix Amesha, no. But I know he's very good. We played against him in this save as he's moved somewhere, I think. Oh, yeah, no, it was at Dortmund. We had Dortmund in the Europa League for Sunderland in Season 2, didn't we? No, there were definitely some difficult sides in there for the Champions League, but it's progressible, certainly. Yeah, João Neves would be unreal. João Neves is definitely a player I want to use in 26. Luca Perry in goal for Leeds. Jayden Bogle, Joe Roden, Pascal Strauch and Nathaniel Brown is their backline. Ayo Tanaka alongside Franck Yannick Kessié actually at CDM. Dan James on the right, Ramilzani on the left, Baldanzi at cam. A new signing in real life, Noah Okafor, leads the line. There are some other options on the bench that were all right, including an 82 rated Romelu Lukaku, although I'm not sure whether he'll do much. We should be able to deal with someone like him with Geertruida making a start here. Mukiele, that's quite a powerful central partnership, isn't it there? Chris Rigg starts, as does Serge Gnabry on the right-hand side. Other than that, we are as we were for the last game. Spence. It would be a little bit harsh to just use Jed Spence's pace against everybody, but I might do it quite regularly this season. Jed Spence is rather quick. Çalhanoğlu taking his first set piece of his time here at Sunderland. Probably's won that header well. I've no idea. I think we're going to get a free kick for handball. No, they're going to get a free kick for handball. Oh, how I would have loved a Çalhanoğlu free kick from that sort of range. We haven't had one from any sort of goal-scoring range yet, but I am desperate to get one because that's a large reason as to why we brought Çalhanoğlu in over a handful of other options we might have had in that CDM position. We get to that with Gnabry, we can't, and Ramilzani races towards me, and this is opening up for him, and he's gone for it, but Patterson holds on well. Now there's plenty of space up there for Serge Gnabry. Oh, and how's your touch? He's got decent acceleration. He's away from Nathaniel Brown. I've got Brian Brobby with me. A little dink to try and find Brobby, who has the worst volley you've seen for a while. He's basically chipped it straight into the keeper's hands. Not what I really wanted from you there, Brian. I don't know whether it was an intentional run past the ball. Jesus, hit it hard, why don't you? Whether it was an intentional leave the ball behind by Dan James or he just messed his touch up, but it sent Jed Spence. Ramilzani with the corner. And Roden's up, and Geertruida will just get rid of it. Chase after this with the Dingra. Can't get to it. It's a really accurate header. It needed to be, because the other two people that were there to maybe receive the ball were both wearing red and white stripes. Lovely little back heel, and into the box. Could have taken a deflection off the defender. Didn't. Lively at the beginning of this game too. Premier League is quite entertaining at the beginning of this third season. That's a challenge and a half from Ayo Tanaka, and Dan James could be in again. It really is. When did Dan James become Kylian Mbappe? Oh, never mind, he's not Kylian Mbappe. Neves is out your price range. Gnabry. That's loose. Leeds are playing very well. Ramazani and Brown. Forward from fullback. Can't get there with Hume. Can get there with Catrelda. But Ramazani gets it off him. And, well, that's what you call strength. I told you they were quite the unit at the back. That's a good run by Brobs. And the Brobster's in. He was in. He could be in again. He is. How's your touch? Right, is your shooting on the ground better than your shooting on a volley? Yes, Brian Robbie, I think, is going to be a particularly good goal scorer for us. Because that's 2 in 2. Don't know what date the Palace save will come, Sid. As soon as I can get it to you. Probably the answer. Emmett, thank you very much for the 53rd month, mate. Good to see you, pal. Hope all is well in United States of America land. Spence. Forward quickly to Rig. Just turning away from Kessié. Not going to have the physicality to beat Kessié. Is Siddiqui. I kind of wanted Gnabry to make the run into the channel, really. That's what I was waiting for. Probably's made a good run. Never mind, Gnabry's got it. Come on, Serge. He's in the channel now. And Probby's there. A little back heel here could open things up, perhaps. Maybe Gnabry again. It's getting a little bit congested there on the edge of the box. And never mind. Spence in the way of that. Siddiqui spins well, looking for a Dingra. All right, never mind then. Win that, please, Chris. Thank you, Chris. Gnabry could do it all himself. Could use Chris Rigg. Has done. Probably's in the middle. He's calling for it. Jesus Christ, can you imagine? He's offside. Bloody hell. Yeah, all's good, thank you, mate. Island family land. That'll be half time, please, ref. I said that'll be half time, please, ref. Thank you, ref. Yeah, we'll get F26 stuff to you as soon as I possibly can. As an FYI as well, you know, for F1 launch, we were able to get featured on Twitch front page. We will be featured on Twitch front page again on standard release date, which is excellent news. So ads, if you're potentially free on the 26th of September, that'd be lovely. If you're not, then that's absolutely fine, of course. Sir, yes, sir. We'll have started the Palace Safe before the standard edition. Yes, Daniel. We'll be uploading content from Ultimate Edition release day at the very least, I would imagine. Neves would have cost you upwards of 140 mil. That is quite pricey. Probably. Probably more chill than the 19th, but we'll just have to wait and see how things go. Rig, Siddiqui, and Adingra. Oh, this. Tanaka. Oh, that's a great ball. And Noah Okafor's in. Thankfully, he took the shot early. That was a mistake. When you're clean in like that, be brave. Take it further. Look, in fact, the manager was so disappointed that Okafor didn't take it around the keeper. He's taken him off. Should have actually brought that down there, shouldn't I? Romelu Lukaku is now on the pitch for Leeds United. But it was Dan James that nearly scored the goal. Getrauda looking for Serge Gnabry. Little nudge in the back, but play continues. Play does not continue. Hume and Rig. Some support. Siddiqui could do some support of his own. Rig, get through that gap. Go on, Chris. Oh, what a challenge! Jeez Louise, where's he come from there? That leg was longer than bloody... I was going to say Voldemort then. Voldemort. Voldemort. Christ's sake. Here's Brown. Mukele's in the way, but it's going to fall to Lukaku and then Ramazani, but Lukaku was offside. We've got Harry Potter characters on the pitch now, apparently. Rig. Oh, it's a great ball for Gnabry. Just needs to get this right, and Brobby's in. And Brobby bags again. That was all about the physicality to hold off the defender. We're 2 goals to the good, and that's his 3rd goal already. If he's this good for Sunderland in real life, they will be staying up. Trying to get the right bloody... There we go. Pieces of thingy up. Software. Oh, your birthday's on the 20th, as it said. Nice. Bogle into Lukaku. Spence trying to catch him up. Romelu doing his best. Holding the ball up. Attempt, but it is just an attempt because his teammate's given it away. We couldn't get a hat-trick for Brobby, could we? No, because I've given the ball away. So, not yet, anyway. Oh, they nearly gave it away. Aronson, Lukaku. Out to Bogle. Win that header, please, Hakan. Well up, Jalanolu. Mukele with a little dink to get it away. Charlie's just scored against Tottenham. It's Wolverhampton Wanderers 2, Tottenham 0 just popped up in the top corner of my screen, and it's Charlie Visser, I thought you told me about that. Charlie Visser, the Patreon player, that's just scored against Spurs. I agree with those of you in the comment section that it is a rather silly low points tally in the league for the title last year, but that's been the case for a number of seasons now, hasn't it? The Premier League in FC always seems to end up with a very low points tally for the side that ends up winning the title. Why that is, I'm not sure. Maybe just because so many teams are so good in the Premier League that everyone takes points off everyone else and no one actually runs away with it. But we are running away with this game, and Brian Robbie does have a hat-trick. I couldn't have picked a better striker, could I, really? And I didn't pick him. You're going to switch to PC this year? Oh, hackers for on foot. Yeah, unfortunately, EA have made the decision that... That's a great ball. Oh, and Lukaku's going to get there with a header. Leeds have one back. Unfortunately, my creator code for EA isn't available for FC. They made the decision to not add FC26 to the creator code program. Literally every other EA game is on the creator code program. So if you're thinking of picking up Battlefield 6 when it comes out, then use Chesnoid on PC as a promo code, and you'll be able to get, you'll be able to support the channel. Unfortunately, you'll probably put 2 and 2 together to figure out why they're not doing the creator code for FC, but they're not. So, unfortunately, I can't get you any sort of discount on the PC version of FC, and you can't support the channel by buying your PC version of FC with my creator code. But it is what it is. They are a business at the end of the day. The fact that it's probably going to cost me a few £1,000 is not really any of their concern. Sad. I am sad though, because that creator code program for FC26 could genuinely have been rather massive for me and for every content creator. I need to concentrate though, because Leeds United are back in this. It's 3-2. No thank you. Wusan, thank you very much for following the channel, mate. It's not a thing creator code program wide, Ronald. I think the big wigs decided that they'd end up losing out on too much money if they offered the creator code for FC26, so they're not. But they are for Battlefield and for literally everything else. The creator code works on the EA app and the EA.com website, but not through Steam, I'm afraid. Gnabry inside to Rig. Now, there are 4 minutes added on here, so what I need to do is just keep the ball out of Leeds' possession and we'll end up winning the game. Could maybe add another goal. Oh, am I going to get lucky? I think I might. Oh, I am to a point, but Gnabry's missed the chance. Well, Leeds have, as the fans were singing a moment ago, have been marching on together in this second half, but they haven't found the third goal they craved. But we did need that Brian Robbie hat-trick at the end of the day to guarantee the win. But we are now 9 from 9 with regards points in the Premier League. So if Crystal Palace haven't won, then we're the only side with a 100% record thus far. with Brighton, Sheffield United and Leeds, Palace have lost 2-0 to Sheffield United. You would have expected us to be 9 from 9, but we have to actually do it. Newcastle are there or thereabouts again, and Sheffield United, other than the defeat to me, have actually started the season very well indeed, as have Leeds, as have Crystal Palace. City got another game to play, so they'll go second if they win that game in hand, which might be against Chelsea or Man United or Brighton. Don't know. We'll find out in due course. What we also need to find out is what's going to happen on transfer deadline day, and that is on the way next. Everton will be a great save for 26, Uma. Oh, Steve. Como have approached West Ham for your services. Roosters peaked now. I can transfer him wherever you'd like to go, Jack, if you'd like to move somewhere else. If you're not keen on where it is that you've actually gone. Deport, that'd be a great save. Where is it that your guy actually moved to, Jack? Inter. Oh no, you're at Mallorca. Different Jack. I need to set the keepers off the list, don't I? Mallorca, Mallorca, Mallorca. There you are, Jack. You want to go to Rangers? Let's do that. Jack Evans. Transfer player. Rangers. Done. Yeah, I imagine you will start, to be fair. Right, transfer deadline day. Heavy rumours for a number of players, including Patreon player Will Hillier there. Lewis Hall might be on his way out of Newcastle to the Bundesliga. Man United might be signing another bloody goalkeeper. So far, Emega is the biggest move on deadline day. James Black has actually moved there. Another Patreon player to Juventus. It's a good move for him. From Elfsborg, I think it was that he was at previously. There is Juan Garcia moving from Barcelona to Manchester United. Lewis Hall has gone to the Bundesliga, and Quiveen Kelleher has moved from Brentford to Crystal Palace. They're the latest ones, the biggest ones there, as you can see. I've had 2 offers for Todibo, no, and Patterson, no. No, thank you. The only way Patterson leaves now is if we get a bid from, like, a really big boy. And to be fair, Barcelona will be looking for a new keeper, but I think they're probably going to be looking for someone that's slightly more advanced in their progression than Anthony Patterson. Simakan has moved from Al Nassr to Betis, so he's back to Europe now. No other big deals yet, though, to note, as we're 5 hours in. Had a bid from, I didn't quite see who the badge was, Tottenham for Alderete. No, thank you. Carreras might be leaving Liverpool, might be leaving Real Madrid, though. He's only just gone to Real Madrid IRL. Guendouzi moves to Barcelona, so they've replaced the goalkeeper with a CDM. And Conor Gallagher goes to Marseille. Marseille have signed loads of players in real life. We've done lots of, actually, a loan to Mönchengladbach might actually be quite good for Bertrand Traore. Loads of moves for Marseille in real life. Really surprised to see quite so many moves that they've done. IRL. De Zerbi's going to have twice as many players at his disposal the beginning of the season. Tariq George has gone on loan there to Palermo from Juventus. He moved in real life to Fulham, hasn't he? So maybe I should do that one too. I'm apprehensive because he's obviously moved again here. Tariq George wasn't on the list that I used. Oh, the Tariq George deal collapsed, did it? I'm being told by live chat. So no, we won't be doing Tariq George to Fulham. I did wonder why that wasn't on the list that we were updating from on Transfermarkt. Uzun moves to Bayern Munich. Arnau Martinez moves to Chelsea, so he's come to the Premier League now. Bellanova moves to Union Berlin. Still no other... There you go. Alvaro Carreras moves to Liverpool. The former Manchester United man arrives, and Bertrand Traore, who came in real life, we're going to loan out because I don't really need him. So he'll go out on loan. There's still heavy rumours for others, but looks like that's all that's going to happen, really. Interest in Pope, interest in Bromwich, but there's not enough time for anything to get done. So I'll go and update my spreadsheet with regards where Patreon players have moved, because I believe there is quite a few that have been done. Nearly 900 million spent across all leagues today. That's just over twice what Liverpool spent in the whole bloody window. In real life. They spent a lot of bloody money. Right. I'm going to go and sort that spreadsheet out, and then we can see exactly who's done what in the transfer market throughout the course of the whole save. Just save this. It won't let you sign in on your Xbox, will it not, Smithy? Gasparini didn't want him, he didn't approve it. Oh, fair enough. Kefren Turam or Conor Gallagher? What we saying, chat? I would have gone Kefren Turam personally. I'm just going to have a quick toilet break and then we'll update that spreadsheet. I'll be back in a sec. Bear with. I've needed a wee since before we went and played Leeds. Summer window was 3 billion, was it? Wow. There is no video to Jamie, unfortunately. I did put a post live on the YouTube channel just explaining. Right. I'm not going to be able to see what you guys are saying for a moment. I'm going to have that open on the other tab. Cameron has gone to Real Madrid. Daz has gone to Manchester. Yeah, loads of moves. AJ's also gone to Manchester United. That's intriguing. Nick's gone to Arsenal. Blimey, feels like everybody's bloody moving. Where's Will? It's weird that he was off the thing. Will's gone to PSG. It's still at Brentford. Julio. Where's Julio? Julio to Liverpool. Wow. Atletico. It looks like I feel like everybody's moved. Almost everybody. Hughes. Brennan Zabraga, we've done that already. Nolan. Nolan's moved to via Leverkusen. Dallas to Aston Villa. Jack to Rangers. James is still at Fiorentina. Sasha Kilic. There's two Kilici's. There's Sasha and there's Luca. Luca's still at Atleti. Sasha Kilic to FC Köln. Charlie Cowley from Northampton Town to FC Barcelona. Bailey Byrne. Santa Clara to Stade Rennais. Luca Kilic still at Atleti. Josh still at Fiorentina. Tommy Nuss into Milan. Joe Wayant has gone to Girona. Obaid has gone to Borussia Dortmund. Steve has gone to Como. So many moves, apart from Kev, who's still at Carlisle. Sorry, pal. Jay Bessett's gone to Nottingham Forest. Daniel is at Atleti. Connor has gone from Fiorentina to FC Lorient. Now that might just be a loan. No, it's a transfer. Ben Besma has gone to Stade de Reims. On loan. Yella's still there. Catherine's gone from Bradford to Real Madrid. Matthew Davison's still at Spurs. Brandon still at St. Pauli. Emmett rejected a move to Dortmund. Mike is still there. Owen to Betis. Owen Howell from Minnesota United to Real Betis. John Ho to... Let me scroll a bit. John Ho from Haken to Benfica. Owen Sanders from Fulham. Oh, no, still at Fulham. From Fulham to Fulham. Liam Taylor has swapped Doncaster Rovers for Bayern Munich. I put FC Bayern Munch. There's an I in there, Chaz. James Torres still at Cambridge, still there. Brannan Cook has swapped Tottenham for Real Madrid. Cash is still at Chelsea. Sean Dolan has gone to Olympique Lyon. Is that transfer yet? West Ham for Griff. Paulson still at Chelsea. Mike to PSG. Shane to Stade Rennais as well. Shane Aaron. What a Jersey spelled Stade Rennais wrong. You did. Matthew, as we know, at Chelsea. Josh has gone to Bayern. Josh Barnes, Dinamo Dresden to FC Bayern München. FC Bayern Munch. Ads has gone to Freiburg. Intriguing. Not to PSG or France. Ads has actually made it to Germany. James Blacker to Juventus. Mish is still at Brighton. Wimps has gone to Frankfurt. Where's Wimps? There he is. Millie's gone to Fulham. Brett's gone from Deportivo Riestra to FC Bayern Munich. Lecce to Bayer Leverkusen. David to Celta Vigo. Is that just a loan? No, it's a transfer. Aaron. Preston to Borussia Dortmund. AD still at Cambridge. Sam still at Birmingham. Cole still at Rangers. And Nick has moved to Torino from Roma. Wow. That is a lot of moves. That might be the most moves we've seen in any transfer window ever. There's a lot of green in there. Oh, fuck you, spreadsheet. It's doing that whole annoying thing. No, go away with your fucking... I hate that so much. How do I get rid... I just don't know how to get rid of it. Like that, apparently. Ha ha! Fuck off! Oh, fuck. Oh, hello everyone. We're on PC, Bartinho. We're doing this save on PC. Sorry, Danny. I've already gotten it in the neck from AD. Get Palace relegated and you'll be happy. Right. Let's finish recording the episode. So transfer history for this save, this window. Wow. Moises Caicedo moves for over £100 million again. From Brighton to Chelsea, now from Chelsea to Newcastle. Presumably that's their Bruno Guimaraes replacement, as Bruno moved on in this save earlier, as we saw. Ryan Gravenberch has gone from Liverpool to Aston Villa. Teo Hernandez has come to the Premier League to join Manchester United. Guirassy to Crystal Palace is an intriguing one. Moise Keane to AC Milan. He's just signed a new contract extension, I think, at Fiorentina in real life. Dani Olmo to Liverpool. Antonio Nusa to Bilbao. Yeah, the Norwegian that is definitely from the Basque region. Bruno Guimaraes. Oh, actually, Bruno was at Chelsea. So he's gone Chelsea to Atleti. So no, I'm not sure why. Well, you know why that Newcastle have brought Caicedo, because they feel like they need their midfield strengthening, which, to be fair, from memory, they do. Buongiorno joins Arsenal. Samu joins Crystal Palace. They're signing all the strikers, it seems. Conor Gallagher to Marseille. Ruben Dias to Napoli. Good riddance. Hugo Ekitike to Tottenham. Marcos Leonardo to Sociedad. Cody Gakpo to Arsenal. Pedro Porro to Newcastle. Newcastle are going to be really strong again this season, aren't they? Jonathan Burkhardt to Leverkusen. Anthony Elanga, they've sold now at Newcastle to Frankfurt. Noni Madueke has now left Arsenal to go to Napoli. Charles de Ketelaere to Chelsea. Gonçalves to Napoli. We saw the Garcia and Carreras ones. Robin Lenormand to Valencia. Restes leaves Wolves to go to Lazio. Guendouzi leaves Lazio to go to Barcelona. Milero Gruter leaves Brighton. Aït-Nouri goes to Marseille. Sané to Roma. Camara to Barcelona. Simpson. Jadon Sancho's finally left Manchester United permanently. I won't be signing him at Valencia in the FC26 save. Kenneth Taylor to Sunderland. Thank you very much for him. Jan Couto's gone to Girona. Girona signed a handful of the Patreon players as well. Reece James goes back to Chelsea from Fiorentina, which is an intriguing one. Jamie Gittins now leaves Chelsea. Simican, we saw the joining of Chelsea, who signed 2 right-backs then. All right, suit yourselves. Or was Martinez a left-back? No, I'm sure. I was going to say, sure, it was a right-back. And Nwaneri moves from Barcelona to PSG. Christ. Liam Delap to Atleti to join Conor Gallagher. Although Conor Gallagher might have moved in this window actually earlier up on the list, mightn't he? Archie Gray to Juventus. Baldanzi to Leeds. We just played against. Tapsoba to Brighton. That's a good signing. In fact, Tapsoba played against us for Brighton earlier in the season, in yesterday's episode, or the last episode. We saw Omega. Alessandro Martinez moves back to the Premier League to Wolves. Cucurella to Real Madrid. Lewis Hall we saw leave. Boyomo leaves. Rico Lewis has gone from Dortmund to Barcelona. We saw Granit Xhaka. There's lots of moves. Big window, all told. It was a big window for the Patreon players as well. More green here than I think we've ever had in any transfer window, in any save. Rather than read them all individually, I shall let you pause and screenshot. So we'll go from Liam moving from Doncaster Rovers to FC Bayern Munich, and then we'll scroll down and you can see the rest. So many moves. I'm sure of it, is the biggest window for Patreon players in Patreon history, which is like 4 years, and Christ knows how many saves. So fair play to everyone that's earned themselves a step up. Some of you have stepped sideways or backwards, some might say, but most of you have stepped up. So GG's, boys. Well done. Well, rephrase. GG's, boys, and Catherine, who has swapped Bradford City to Real Madrid. So fair enough. Can understand why she might well have made that move. So with regards to your actual ratings, I'll just scroll through. Again, by all means, feel free to pause and have a look. You can come and join me on stream if you want to see your player's stats in more detail and see me scroll through everything like that so you can see what's going on. But for now, that is going to bring this episode to a close. Thank you very much for watching. Like I say, apologies it took an extra day to get to you, but it's here now. Hello, you've got it. Do join me on stream for more, and come and subscribe to the channel on Twitter. Or follow the channel on Twitch. If you want to subscribe on Twitch, then that would be banging, but it's obviously your financial decision. Subscribe here on YouTube. That's the free option. And follow on Twitch. But for now, that's all for today. We will be uploading a video again tomorrow, and I think I'm probably going to upload all the way over the weekend as well, so you guys get plenty of Sunderland content between now and the end of the cycle. And that's when Crystal Palace and Valencia will join the channel in the history of everything that we've done here. So that's all for me for today. Join me tomorrow for Sunderland's first ever Champions League games against Atletico Madrid and Atalanta. Quite the start. I'll see you then. Right. Wow, Danny really is getting bullied, isn't he? That is Sun 3-2. There. Can delete those two because they're now uploaded. Can delete all of that because that's now uploaded. That's the worst thing you could possibly have said to him, Kev. Third or fourth option. Oh, cool. Yeah, you're at Real Madrid. You're at Atletico Madrid, aren't you? Let's have a look. Team stats. Champions League. Atleti. In terms of, well, they've got Jobosla as well. In terms of right mids, they have Riyad Mahrez at 80 rated, Yu at 78, Simeone at 82, and Nino at 65. So you're not as far down the pecking order as you might have thought. Alex Bainer is 86 rated as a left mid. They've got left wingers in Carrasco and Jabari. Yeah, throw Carrasco back at Atleti is an intriguing one. No left wingers though. Right, let's get as far as that next game and then we can start recording. You do need to learn Spanish. So I'm going to sim the cup game against Forest. I'll sim Bournemouth. I'll probably sim Forest as well, to be fair. Let's play Tottenham, Atalanta, and Atleti. October's a bit more straightforward, isn't it? Play Chelsea, play Palace, play Besiktas, probably. This is season 3, F1 nerd. Season 3. We had an unbelievable start to life at Sunderland. It went very well. Ended up in the Europa League last year and then qualified for the Champions League this year. How much finishing composure does Robbie have? Let's have a look. Brian. Top marks for the trying. Composure 78. Finishing is 81. Not that you'd be able to tell. It felt like 91 in that last game. Fine, I'll put Arctic Monkeys on. When do you see results in your pro? How do you mean by results, Matthew? It's just had to say you're right wing to Bayern, so can you have some suggestions? What club, budget, league, scenario, Tozzy? We need more details, please. Yeah, we are training Robbie, actually, as an advanced forward, I think it was. Which... Well, actually, you can't train... Oh, no, you can train composure. The only thing that does it is false 9. And he's peaked, so he's not going to... I can't train him anywhere. You're right, he does need more composure, but unfortunately, I can't train him because he's peaked. So we're just going to have to hope that it's enough for now. You're Leicester and just finished 7th in the Premier League and have a budget of 123 million. Chat, right-wing suggestions for Tozzy, please. Kind of a Conference League level player... Maybe slightly better than. You can't train finishing with composure though. So keep him on. Well, I'm just keeping on the one that he is in the formation. I'm sure advanced forward is what the He'll get that. He'll get the role. He just can't get the stats, unfortunately. Brian, top marks for the trying. You sold an 85 rated Fatawu for 85 million plus a sell-on clause. Clever. Right wing options for Leicester. Yeah, what year you're in could dictate stuff. How about someone like Bradley Barker? That could be banging. Swap him over to the other side. Or Desiree Doué. Oh, Desiree Doué is so good. Desiree Doué is so good. Basically, just buy half of fucking Paris Saint-Germain. You get Lamine Yamal, although you're probably not going to get him for 123 million. Hello, Ryan. How are you late? How are you late? How are you, lad? Reminds me, I was going to check the result for Plymouth last night. A 2-0 win over Cheltenham. Nice. Talai scored twice. Burn got a new badge this season. When did Burton change their badge? Burton Albion introduced a new. There you go. Burton Albion introduced a new minimalist roundel badge in July 2025 for their 75th anniversary. I like it. I like that. I think I prefer that to the old one, actually. Well, that's a smart kit as well, you know. Fair enough, Bert. Fair enough. Oh, mate, I love a bit of black and gold. I need to buy all the Cambridge kits, don't I? Because we've got black and gold third kit this year. Chelsea have got about 700 wingers, so yeah, they might be a good shout. Let's have a look at Real Madrid for you. It's going to be easier to do it this way, isn't it? Real Madrid in goal. They have Courtois at 89, Fran Gonzalez at 72, and Cameron is 77. So he might get some game time, to be fair. Jeez, 6'6" for Cameron, 6'6" for Fran Gonzalez, and 6'7" for Courtois. Whistler's move to Newcastle was completed with 30 seconds to spare as he'd failed to sign one of the forms that needed his signature. Christ. Can you imagine, after all that, and then he fucked up and didn't get the transfer. Right, let's record. Yeah, good defensive backline, you're not wrong. They can head the ball. Whether they can tackle or not, different matter. They can't use their hands if they're a defender. I don't know what rating Esteval will get in 26, actually. I'd be intrigued to know. I bet his potential is quite bloody high. Welcome to episode 3 of season 3 here in the Sunderland save. You just saw from that little graphic there that we have upcoming matches in the Champions League. We start with Atleti. I think that's actually incorrect. I'm sure we travel to Atleti. I might be wrong, but I'm sure Atleti's actually away. It is. And Atalanta at home. So that graphic's actually incorrect. Good. Yeah, it's the wrong way around. We have Atalanta at home and Atleti away. So that's good. We're in the Champions League today. We start with Tottenham, though, in the Premier League, so that's not going to be too easy at all, is it? We'll play both the Champions League games today as well. Sim Forest twice and Bournemouth away, and hopefully still be in a commanding position in the Premier League as we then take on a slightly easier month of October. And then obviously we'll work our way through all of the European and domestic fixtures before hopefully challenging for as many pieces of silver as possible this season. That's the plan anyway. We have Tottenham away to start though, so wish me luck. I might need it here. They've got Xavi Simons now, and of course every other signing that they've made in real life too. Although we've got Jed Spence. Although we signed him from Betis. I'll get there eventually. Drop the video, like, subscribe to the channel. Let's head to the Tottenham Hotspur Stadium and try and get a dub, shall we? Probably, Charlie. Chelsea have got Rafinha, Neto, Gnabry, Gittins, Sterling and Ferran Torres. Oh, Ferran Torres would be fucking sensational. More. Simmons. Slanky Ekitike. Brennan Johnson. Sorry. Davis. Sorry, Matthew, you're not going to get a game. We'll leave Ibrahima in. Dumfries. Van der Ven. So is Van der Ven left-footed? Yeah, Van der Ven on the left. Bueno. Actually, let's put Tina Livramento at left back. And Dumfries there. Vicario. Weak foot, 4-star. Weak foot, 3-star, yeah. Make sure that everyone's on the bench that should be, like Matthijs Tell for Ramiro. Although they've got Colin Moani, so might not need him. Milder on the bench instead of Bueno. Alright, what side do I play? That one, probably. Yeah. I hope so, Trip. I wouldn't count on it. Neto's a great shout. Pedro Neto is so underrated. It's ridiculous. He's so consistent. Tottenham Hotspur then with Vicario, Dumfries, Danso, Van der Ven and Tino Livramento, Bissouma, Berivol and Kulusevski, Brennan Johnson, Hugo Ekitike and Xavi Simons. On the bench, Davies, Bentancur, Solanke, Kudus, Reynildo of course, Colin Moani, new signing as well, Mikey Moore, John Gushen and Matthijs Tell. They are good, but so are we. So this should be quite the intense battle. Certainly the toughest test on paper we've had so far this season. And we've not necessarily convincingly come through some of the easier on paper tests we've faced so far this season. So this will either go surprisingly well or horribly wrong. So far so good though. 1-0 Sunderland. Let's go. Yes, Dan, we'll be doing FC on the 19th and hopefully before as well. You and me both, Dan. You and me both, pal. We Palace and Valencia for Crystal Palace. Palace and Valencia for FC26 to begin. Denzel Dumfries has run straight into Jed Spence. We get it back to the keeper. No risks. Dink ball out to Jalanolu. Gets it down under control nicely. Looking for Talby. Oh, that was shit. Well up. Berivol. Kulu. To Tino. Alright, it's good football. Simmons. Awkward save down low there. But a save nonetheless. Can Hakan win this? No. Berivol does. And back to Bissouma. Kulusevski. Bissouma again. Alright, stop it, please. I'm trying to get this back to the keeper. First one was supposed to. That was supposed to go a lot further down the field than it did. And now Xavi Simons has fouled me, thankfully. Christ, breathe. Hume. Nicely to Talby. And Taylor. This way. Brobs. Oh, did that hit a hand? No. Oh, desperate for a Jalanolu free kick. Hugo Ekitike's a bit quick. Brendan Johnson's not exactly a slouch either. Ekitike forces the save out to Patterson. Tottenham are looking to fire back. Try and keep them quiet if we can. Kulusevski with the corner short to Simons. That's a good ball, but it's straight to the keeper. And if I can bowl this out well enough, we could have a counter-attack on our hands here. We don't. Oh, injury. It's Siddiqui who's gone down after a challenge. Rather innocuous one. Out on the wing. And he's going to have to come off here. Now, last time we had this, it was Dan Ballard, and it was 7 months. You hope that it's not, but you fear that it probably will be. We'll go for Chris Rigg. This could be the opportunity Rigg has been waiting for to get an extended run in the first team. We will miss Siddiqui. Very much so. Did he just... Wow. He's just gone down off without a challenge. I was going to say off the ball, but he played the pass and then pulled up. Brennan Johnson tapped him on the shoulder, but that's not necessarily going to tear his ACL, is it? Riggs in the way. I think it might have hit a hand. It did, unfortunately. I'm not sure what injury that is then. It's Johnson. Tucks it back nicely. Ekitike is very dangerous in these opening stages. So are Tottenham. Now Ekitike's gone down. But, oh no, he's going to have to come off as well. 2 injuries here. Was it Ekitike or was it Brennan Johnson? Can't quite... Oh, no, that's Brennan Johnson stood there. That's going to be Ekitike then. Sorry, you've just paid however many millions of... or to get him off Liverpool. And now I've injured him. That was an awkward one as well, wasn't it? I'm not sure what's happening here in this one. Both Ekitike and Siddiqui injured here. We'll check after the game what's happened to Ekitike as well, because I should be able to tell from his profile what his injury is. They're closing in on me here, and I'm worried that Kevin Danso is going to get to me. So I'll lay this in to Brian Brobby. I'm not sure I need to add anything to that, do I? I think that reaction tells you everything you need to know. Dumfries. Matthijs Tell off the bench now. That's Steve Riker. They've gone with Tell rather than Colin Moani, which is an intriguing one. I probably would have gone with Randall. Eddie van der Ven. I'm getting away from him though. I'm gotten away from Tino too. I'm actually going to go back here and support. And then we've got someone on the edge of the box. It's Hakan Çalhanoğlu, and you know how well he can strike a football. Better than that. Hey, Alex. Well in, Mukiele. Çalhanoğlu. Talby. Go away, Mickey. Oh, I hate Mickey van der Ven. He's so good. Hume. Oh, piss. Tell. That's a good through ball. Simmons is going to get there. He's going to find Matthijs Tell, who's going to shoot wide. Taylor into the path of Hume. Into the path of Talby. Nice. Good footwork to skip away from the challenge. 2 minutes added on here at the end of the half. Oh, fucking Van der Ven. I thought that through ball was me in there. Fucking Van der Ven's too good. Lovely ball through. Brennan Johnson. Well in. Jean-Claire. Debo needed to step in there. I saw the run that Adingra was making there. Johnson and Tell. Gimme. Well in, Mukiele. Obviously, the signings that Sunderland have made in real life, very, very good. Certainly in FC terms, and I think in real life terms as well. I hope for their sake that Brian Brobby can score the goals, because they are not going to be able to rely on Isidore and Mayenda all season, I don't feel. He says after Mayenda obviously just scored a last minute winner for them. It's Chris Rigg. They tried an offside shot there. It threw me. Tell. And Kulu safe. Really? You can't just catch that. You can get all the way across to it, but you can't catch it. Change player, please. Bloody hell. Get off me. Robbie. Kenneth Taylor. Under pressure. I'll get this to Adingra, who's in a decent bit of space here. It's a lovely turn as well. Spin one way and then the other. And Talby could look for Brobby in behind. That's a shit ball. Right, change. Semenyo's barely had a look in so far this season. Kulu. Shelby Simons. Still only one goal in it, which is not a sure thing. It's well worked. Kulu's into the middle. Tell's underneath it, but they've just not been very clinical, Tottenham, in this one. I see my mouse is in the way. We, on the other hand, have been pretty good in front of goal. And Brian Brobby is about to do it again. I cannot tell you how good Brian Brobby is. It's not even his finishing, as you saw in the first half. But his ability to be in the right place is massive. I'm not sure what his attack positioning is, but I would go as far as say I think it's probably quite high. Attack positioning 93 with the boosts. You can really feel it. He knows exactly where to be on the pitch, and it's showing. Hey, Fuller, thank you for the follow, mate. How's life at Pompey this season? Nice tell. Shit. Well, Tottenham are back in it. The 1-goal lead wasn't enough, so we got the second. And then we thought, we might be safe now. Now we've only got a 1-goal lead again. Very lucky in winning it back, but take nothing away from the finish. That was pretty impressive. All right, 2-1 then. Back to the drawing board. Looking for Bobby. And then Serge Gnabry off the bench. In the middle is Kenneth Taylor. Through there it was Brian Brobby again, but never mind. Kulu's first goal of the season. Hopefully not our first game that we haven't won of the season. So far we're defending well enough to keep the scoreline as is. That's not where it's supposed to go. One, two, Toby Simons. Trey Hume will go out to him and get there in space. Oh, I didn't even, honestly, I was looking at the mini-map and didn't even see Basuma stood right in front of me. I was trying to feed it through to Talby. Kulusevski's going on a hell of a run here, and then he's done that at the end of it. With 3 minutes left to go, I'm not sure they're going to be able to get another goal here, Spurs. Oh, really? Really? Good. Jalanolu seemingly just got stuck in the mud there. Not entirely too sure what happened. I need to see that back. I went to run and he's just not moved. Let's have a look. Played it into Jalanolu, takes a touch, and then he knocks the ball on. And then just doesn't go after it. Knocks it on and then stands there and then... Yeah, that's a weird one. Okay. Well, Spurs have scored a second. I'm not sure they're going to get a second. Instantaneously they score. Curse of the commentator Noid. Really? Dejan Kulusevski. All right, cool. Nice one. His ability to talk is as good as my ability to pass the ball with Jalanolu, it seems. Could still get it back to Brobby. That's Semenyo. My ability to pass with Çalhanoğlu and his ability to talk is about as good as Tottenham's ability to defend. Our third 3-2 win of the season and Semenyo's first goal. Boos around the Tottenham Hotspur Stadium and for good cause. What in the fuck? Insured Frames has just gifted 50 memberships to the YouTube channel. That's literally never happened before. Thank you so very much. Holy shit indeed. Mate, that's really generous of you. Thank you so much. The equivalent of 50 gifted on Twitch. Thank you, mate. We'll dedicate that win to you. And that last Semenyo goal. That's really generous of you, pal. No one has ever gifted any memberships on YouTube before, and now you've just rocked up and done 50 in one go. That's fucking mental. I just saw my, as I was in the midst of saying that, I just saw my restream feed just go frrrr. And now I know why it went frrrr. Off to Madrid now, yeah? I think so. Copyright! La 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 la. I can click off it, that's fine. For all of the lunches I had a video to watch throughout all these years. Thanks, Go. It's very kind of you, mate. I appreciate it, dude. Glad you found entertainment in it for so long. And to add to that, Grayson has just gifted 5 subs on Twitch as well. Saucy, I love my scuff. Colchester fan, Pixelair, and Cyber Freak. Welcome to the gang, boys. It was 50, Grayson, but don't. Close enough, yeah. Oh yeah, we can see how long Sadiqi's out for. Yikes. Kenneth Taylor, nice, is growing. Bamoose, 13 weeks to box. September and all that. True, it is September, isn't it? Do I have a September command? I think I do. I need to turn it back on. Do we? Yes. Is it on? It's on. Sunderland fan, loving this career, mate, top class. Thank you, Lewis. Glad you're enjoying it, mate. There you go. I presume it's still 30%. It might not be. It might be more or less. Sadiqi's out for 3 months with a torn quadricep muscle. God, ow! That is sore, to say the least. And if I have a look at the transfer up here, we could have a look at Ekitike as well and see what he went off with. Ekitike. Hugo Ekitike is... Oh, he has done the ACL. Oh, Spurs. That's very Spursy, isn't it? They've just spent however many tens of millions on Hugo Ekitike, and on debut, he's done his ACL. Sorry about that. You have got Randall Muani though, and Matthijs Tel, so it's not the end of the world, but it's certainly not ideal for Tottenham. That is it. We shall have to take Sadiqi out of the starting lineup for the considerable future, but certainly Chris Rigg will be able to fill that void, I think. Put Marmol on the bench because, well, quite frankly, he can play anywhere in the defensive line or central midfield, can't he? Well, we're off to Atletico Madrid next. Get your passports out. I don't play Ultimate Team Fuller, no. I wonder if donating subs counts as a charitable donation in the eyes of the IRS. I wouldn't like... Hashtag not financial advice. We can have a look, Jordan. My Girona. Third, they've got Gazaniga and Walter Benitez, and then you at 74. Sorry. Damn it. Oh, that's going to be Diarra being like, can I play because he's injured? Probably not. Oh, probably not. Right, I'm just going to have a quick toilet break, chat. And then we will crack on with Atleti, BRB. That's done a food shop, came home with donuts. Hooray! Everybody's happy. Hey kiddo! Hey Gemma, thank you for joining the stream on YouTube both. Yeah, FUT's very stressful. You get free Krispy Kremes at work. Kev, I would be the size of my house if I got free Krispy Kremes at work. I'd have no teeth left. Harry Potter Krispy Kremes. What? Where's the donuts for chat? There you go. Nom nom nom. I haven't used Mallet for fun, I don't think, no. Not long at all, GG. Couple of weeks. Probably in celebration of back to school Hogwarts thing. No idea. Mika Gotts. He tends to grow quite well. I can't remember, it was the other save, the Bradford save, he was at Leicester, wasn't he? He's at Real Madrid in this one, Christ. Oh, a fluffier version. That's the one thing about Krispy Kremes that I'd say is a downside. Is that they're not fluffy like that, are they? They just kind of squidge. Just sold Mika Gotts to City for 105 mil. That'll do. I just saw that on Twitter actually, Magpie. Literally just saw that. F1 tweeted it a couple of minutes ago. Do. Well, I can turn the AC off. Oh! Christ, it's just... I did wonder what it was. Is that falling out there? Hold up. Oxide. I've got a towel that holds the AC fan pipe down and it's fallen outside. BRB. that. Literally just weighs it down. It's sat at such an awkward angle that the pipe just, well, as you saw, hangs out into the room. Oh, anyway, we will get to Atletico. Friggin' last. Oh, I forgot that Hume's suspended. Fucking hell. We will, Jamie, yes. The realistic RTG for FC26 will be with Cambridge again, as it was on 24. Delap and Alvarez. Bain, Joboslai, Lobotka. No, Guimaraes. And Simeone. Sashabui, Hansko, Ake, Ruggieri, Oblak. It's decent, isn't it? Edinburgh is going to have to come up for Ponso, probably for Semenyo, Gnabry for Talby. Tadibo for Alderete, and Getrauda at right back. Blimey, lots of changes needed. Blimey, lots of changes needed there, like. Has Lacroix got rubbish stamina, has he? Hopefully the 26 that's fixed. People get competitive, Sylvie. Competition is competition, regardless of the environment. I think I've gotten more angry at video games, competition-wise, than I have anything else. Keeps very quiet on that topic. What do you mean, ads? Rolo was spayed, yeah. She's a girl, so she wasn't castrated, but we did have her spayed. (4-4-2) for Atletico Madrid. Jan Oblak in goal. Sashabui, David Hansko, Nathan Ake, and Matteo Ruggieri. Giuliano Simeone, Bruno Guimaraes, Dominic Szoboszlai, and Alex Bainer in the midfield, with Julian Alvarez and Liam Delap up top. On the bench, Luka Kilic, Patreon player, Johnny Cardoso, Riyad Mahrez, Thiago Almada, Clement Longley, Soloth, Lobotka, Galan, and Daniel, also Patreon player. A handful of you actually have ended up at Atletico Madrid in this save. We've had to rotate a bit for stamina and for suspension. Trey Hume got sent off in the Europa League semi-final last year against Dortmund, so Getrauda's having to start at right back, Alderete into centre back, with Rig in midfield, although that's for injury, of course. Ponso, Semenyo and Gnabry are a completely changed front three because they were all knackered after the last game. This is going to be tough. Bainer, run around the outside. Ruggieri, Julian Alvarez. He is so good, Julian Alvarez, in real life and in FC. No, that was supposed to go to Jalanolu. I do not need that sort of thing happening to me. It's going to be difficult enough to get the result here against Atleti at the best of times. That is a hell of a ball, however, looking for Ponso, who will look for Semenyo immediately. It's not going to get there, Kazake does, but Gnabry to Kenneth Taylor to Ruggieri's shins. Never mind. Chances at both ends, or potential chances at both ends, and nobody scored yet. Jalanolu forward to Gnabry, looking for Semenyo, and back to Gnabry. No, that's Dominic Szoboszlai. Oh, if you speak on stamina, sorry, I thought you meant raging. I didn't do that yesterday at all. I don't know what you mean. Yeah, if I speak Yeah, everyone has different triggers. A lot of us get triggered by competitive stuff. Giuliano Simeone into the box. Oh, lovely tackle by Jed Spence. That was vital, actually, because they were building rather awkwardly there. A 4-4-2 can either be quite straightforward to break through or absolutely impregnable at the back. I haven't yet figured out which way round it's going to be. But even if you do get past the defensive line, there's an 88 rated Jan Oblak in the way back there, as you've just seen. Brilliant ball over the top, and Semenyo won't come much closer to scoring without doing so. Simeone here finding the man on the edge of the box, which is Ruggieri, actually, the fullback. Szoboszlai let it go, and then he has a go from distance, but that's not as good as his free kick at the weekend. Giuliano, well in, Jalhanoglu, not so well forward, Jed Spence, well in, Jed Spence, never mind, how's your luck? Julian Alvarez, tucked back, and tucked inside, and Szoboszlai could have another go. He's getting closer, but he hasn't found his range yet, much to the dismay of those home fans. You've got to get that down the line. Alderete. Spread it wide. Spence to Rig. It was definitely meant for Jalhanoglu. Getting a little bit frustrated at, Jesus Christ, at waylaid passes at the moment, but I'm sure Diego Simeone will be frustrated at the... There you go. Atleti clearly not immune to it themselves either. So Diego Simeone will get frustrated at the way his players are lunging into tackles like that. That is not very disciplined defensively, and that's everything that Simeone is about, isn't it? Is defensive discipline. Bonso looking for Gnabry, looking for Semenyo, who just can't quite get past the defender. We're hovering on the edge of their box on occasion, but actually finding a way through is proving to be very difficult. We've done it once, and Jan Oblak did brilliantly. Can we do it again? Looking for Ponso. Ponso for Semenyo. Brilliant turn. Gnabry just not making the run. And Semenyo, if he'd have gone to ground, I would have loved a free kick with Jalhanoglu from that sort of position, but I'm not going to get that lucky. I have gotten the ball back there, though, and Semenyo. Spence will turn away. Jalhanoglu. Rig. Now here is Semenyo asking Gnabry to go on a run, and he has done, but Nathan Ake is going to bring it down. We just can't quite do it against Atleti so far, but you would imagine that this is going to be our most difficult game in the Champions League phase. So if we can come away with something from this, it says, it's Liam Delap's played in. Then, we should be good to get through to the knockout stages. It's 0-0 so far. No. You wouldn't just go up to a random person in the street and ask them for 100 quid. So don't come into my stream and do that, please. So seal it. It's rude. AF. Just because you're on the internet doesn't mean you should behave any differently to how you would do in real life. Kenneth Taylor. To Chris Rigg. Oy, oy, oy. Bruno Guimaraes And Alex Bainer. Ruggeri. Szoboszlai. Bruno. I mean, the keeper was very certain that was going wide. I was not. Lobotka comes on for them for Simeone. I wonder if that's a change in formation, unless Lobotka can play out wide. I don't really know what positions Lobotka can play, if I'm being completely honest with you. But he's come on to play out wide here at the minute. Oh, I can't quite get away. It has opened up brilliantly for Delat. Atleti keeps shooting from distance, and they keep shooting horribly wide from distance, and it's not good enough. Jambi's just pulling your leg, Fuller. Yeah, if there's ever anyone to ask, it's Mr. Beast, not me. I haven't got 100 quid for me, let alone for anyone else. Good header by Semenyo. Hit a hand, but annoyingly not in a goal-scoring position. Semenyo could be in a goal-scoring position soon, though. Never mind. It's a lovely ball, lovely turn even. Szoboszlai. Sorloth off the bench here. All right, when did you get that quick? Szoboszlai with the corner short. They've taken off Alex Bainer and brought on Thiago Almada. So 2 changes in the wide midfielder roles for Atleti so far in this game. Gnabry gets to that, and then Ruggeri takes it away from him. I'm going to need to make some changes of my own, I think, to try and deal with Atleti. They're getting more and more dominant in this second half. We just need to sort it out before they take a 1-0 lead, and I'm going to do it now. Riggy's starting to struggle, so bring Diarra on. Not really got much more I can do with those on the bench. I might move Jalhanoglu slightly further forward and then bring Marmol on at CDM for that extra pace and strength. He's down as the centre-back and left-back, but he's just as good at CDM. We bought him from Spain, I think, as well, Marmol, potentially. So, I think it was Las Palmas. I might be mistaken, but this will be my first time using him. Hopefully, he's pretty decent. Lobotka. Oh, Sorloth. Jesus. They are getting too close for comfort. Controlled down the line. Jalhanoglu. Oh, does well. Here is Marmol. He's off. He's really off. He might get an assist, he won't. Well in, Alderete, love that. Marmol, Jalhanoglu, and Gnabry. One way then the other. Go on. Did I hit a hand? Oh, what have I got to do to get a free kick with Jalhanoglu? Tell me. Because I'll do anything. It's probably going to be as good as a penalty. Gnabry looking for Ponceau, can't get there. It's gone. Marmol, Jalhanoglu, drill it. Alright, that went well. Lobotka, well in, Jed. Julian Alvarez with the option out wide, and runners in the middle as well. Here's Lobotka now, trying not to commit too soon. To open up some space for them, he says, as they open up some space for themselves. Go away, Julian. Bloody hell. Jalhanoglu. Can we find one final decent attack? Give ourselves the chance of 3 points against Atletico Madrid on Champions League debut. Not with a ball like that. Real Madrid 2, Juventus 2 just popped up as a live score in the top right for me. And at the risk of being cursed the commentator-noid again, we look like we're going to get a point here too. Oh, that was That was nasty. You saw the player rebounded off that. One Serge up against Ruggieri. He's lunged. It's gone. Nathan Ake. So close. So close to the chance to win it at the death like we did against Tottenham. But Atletico Madrid deserved their points. They arguably deserved all three. We'll take the scoreless draw. Marmol is a centre-back and left-back in-game. Emma? Mika Marmol. Yeah, former Barcelona La Masia prospect, now at Las Palmas. So we're both on about the same guy. And he did come from Las Palmas, I was correct. Cambridge Fuller. Cambridge are the team I support. Bradford just so happens to be the team that we did the realistic RTG with last year. Yeah, he's definitely got great stats for a CDM, which is why we play him there, or why we played him there in that game. Right, we're going to sim Forest, we're going to sim Forest, we're going to sim Bournemouth, and then we'll play Atalanta. Hello, Skyfire. How are you, mate? We did use Paulo Bernardo in the journeyman save, and he was all right. Not anything special, but he was all right. I'd be loving Peterborough being bottom of League One more if we were top of League Two, but yes, it has been a great start to the season in that regard. Right, Forest in the league to start, which we will sim with the stronger 11 at home, a 2-2 draw. And of course, it had to be Granit Xhaka off the bench for Jota in the 60th minute to then score the equaliser in the 84th. Kenneth Taylor and Talby with the goals for us. So a point. The first game we haven't won in the Premier League thus far this season, but everyone else has been dropping points quite regularly elsewhere. We will have Forest again in the second game this week, but this one is going to be in the Cup, and this one we will sim with the Fringe squad, which has got everybody fully fit. Can we go through in the Carabao Cup? No, we're out on pens. 5 chances to their 2. They scored both of them in a 2-2 draw. Lovely. Never mind. Right, Bournemouth then at home. Sorry, away from home in the Premier League next. Sealt wanted to play, but let's be honest, he's not going to play anytime soon. In fact, in real life, he's just been loaned out. But obviously, that was a loan in the 25-26 season, and at the minute we're in the 26-27, or it might even be the 27-28 season. No, it'd be the 26-27 season in game, because it was the 24-25 when we technically started the save in FC terms. So match day against Bournemouth. Everybody but Tadebo's fully fit. Come on then, let's get a win this time, please. Good, thank you. Talby, Adingra, and Adingra. That's better. 3-1 win down on the south coast to hopefully take us back towards the top of the Premier League. We dropped to 3rd with the draw. We're back top, although City have a game in hand and have better goal difference. So City can oust us as the league leaders, but we're both the only remaining unbeaten sides at Premier League level. Blimey, Brighton have lost every single game they've played so far this season. Bournemouth and Brentford are also without wins. Man United down there in 17th. Lol. Getraude is now a ball-playing defender and he's growing well. could grow again. I thought he had peaked. Sure, it told me he'd peaked, but he can grow to 84 by the end of the season. Right, let's go and play Atalanta. After a draw in the first game, it would be nice to get a win on the board in Europe. And Panzu hasn't been a like regular starter actually, but he's been decent, as you might well expect. Oh, they're playing a fucking 3-back. Of course they are. Sele Kaikai's been the most informed player in the squad actually. Mohamed Ali Cho, Krstovic, Karitso, Ederson, Samajic, Goetze, Lima at right back. Bloody hell, Nuno Mendes. And Destiny Udogie. What the shit? And Andy Robertson. What's going on? Well, their front three shit. But the majority of the rest of the side are very, very good. Let's put Zalewski up there as well. Set up Giovanni as well on the bench. Or in the squad. Found out one of your younger friends will be racing in F3 next year. Oh, nice. Congrats to him. It's no mean feat. Oh, I need to make some changes. Tadibo for Getraude, who's grown. We'll start that front three, it'll be fine. Let's give Semenyo a game. Semenyo for Talby. Yeah, Soleil's quality, mate. He's showing it in League 2 so far this season. 1 goal, 3 assists so far this year. That's in all comps, to be fair. Avoid the copyright from this. Champions. Atlanta's side is actually very good. Champions. I did see it on socials. Yes, Sky. Atalanta's side is really good, then quite good, then not that good. It's really weird. Karnaseki in goal for them. Nuno Mendes, Isak Hien, Kolasinac and Destiny Udogie. Konrad Lima, Ederson, Samajic, Zalewski, Krstovic, Mohamed Ali Cho. They've got Goetze on the bench. They've got Kamaldeen Sulemana, formerly of Southampton, obviously, on the bench. Don Angelo Canadu. Hello. Shout out Bradford. Sulemana as well. Carizzo, Diao, Brescianini, Bonfanti, and Andy Robertson. They've got Andy Robertson, Destiny Udogie, and Nuno Mendes. How many left backs do you want, lads? We are, as you see us there, Semenyo on the right, Getraude into centre mid for a slightly tired Jean-Claire Todibo, but other than that, as you would expect us to be, even with a slightly tired Robbie and a slightly tired Adingra. Right, let's get more than 1 point on the board, shall we, in the Champions League? Would love our first home game in this competition to end in victory. Bugger. Right, time to concentrate, Ches. Well in, Trey. We give that a lump. Probably has done very well, as has Rigg to step away there. Now Nuno Mendes is obviously going to have quite a lot of pace, so getting Adingra in behind him is going to be a case of trying to draw him out of position rather than trying to beat him in a straight foot race. Well, I could try and get Jed Spence forward. He probably can deal with Nuno Mendes in a foot race, to be fair. So a sharp turn by Zalewski. And in looking for Krstovic, who's onside thanks to Trey Hume dropping about 10 yards deeper than he needed to. Krstovic again. Edge of the box here is Conrad Lima. That is a bit too heavy a touch, mate. And now their entire midfield has gone AWOL, and Chris Rigg can run at the defensive line. Ryan Brobby's making a good run. So Semenyo. His touch isn't quite good enough, and that's not normally the case for Antoine. Thank you. I'll have that. Around the corner. Right, now can we get Adingra in? No, bloody hell, Conrad Lima. What an interception that is, pal. Up we go, please. If you could pay any attention to the flight of football, Kenneth, that'd be lovely. Well in, Trey. Not so well in, Trey, but thankfully they didn't get the ball through. They still nearly scored, though. Was he offside? He was. Are you a Norwich fan, Fuller? I think that's where Josh Murphy is, isn't it? Or was he not a Norwich anymore? Might not be a Norwich anymore. Bolton, maybe? Kleberson, thank you for the subscription on YouTube, mate. I like Brian. Well, that was a good take. But good take by Kenneth. Not very well dealt with, though. Get off me, go away. I said get off me, go away. Come on, then. Destiny, a doggy. Hello? That's weird. My game just tabbed. My game just tabbed out for no reason. That's weird. And then by the time I got back to it, they nearly scored. I was literally just running around, and then all of a sudden, everything stopped working. Your doggy. Samajic, if that effort had gone in, that the keeper thankfully tipped over, I'd have been livid. Hayne with a shot, or Heen with a shot, and Hume in the way. And just get rid of it, please. That was really troublesome. Oh, if we could have flicked that on, maybe we could have gotten away down the right-hand side. Intrigued to see how Brobby and Semenyo get on as a potential partnership. No, you don't. That was not a foul, ref. Or was there a foul earlier on? There might have been. They've taken it quickly. Krstovic got runners. Champions League is proving to be very tough. There is some sort of modifier in the game, isn't there, that makes more prestigious games harder to play. And you certainly notice the difference between Champions League and Premier League football. And we're noticing it very much so. Rigg. Here's Adingra. There's Nuno fucking Mendes. No, you don't. That's not a foul. Oh, Josh Murphy's at Portsmouth, is he? Oh, you want to say Josh Murphy's at Pompey? Like, I want to say he's at Pompey. Josh Murphy. Josh Murphy is a current footballer playing for Portsmouth. You are correct, Amundo, Charlie. As of June last year. Left Oxford. Was never at Bolton. Don't know where I got Bolton from. Maybe a save. That's not what I want to do. Free kick Atalanta. Don't like. Cleared. Sunderland. Space. Adingra. Nuno Mendes needs to go away. To be fair, he actually has. It's Kolasinac I'm up against. Robbie was right there. It was the right thing to do to try and find him, but couldn't quite get the angle on the pass. Kolasinac positioned perfectly. Gimme. Don't gimme. Gimme. Don't gimme. Gimme. Don't gimme. I can't get near him. Oh my god, I can't get near him. It's been coming. I can't cope with the passing. It's too good. Atalanta lead in the 47th minute of the first half. Oh, he was linked with Leicester, was he? That's intriguing. I presumed as much, Philip. More than you'd be able to, like, month to month, RD. But bear in mind that I've been doing this 15 years. By all means, start making career mode videos, but don't expect to make an income from it. It won't happen. I mean that with every utmost respect. But it is borderline impossible to start now and get to a full-time position with career mode content. If I was to start again, I'd be nowhere near. I'm just lucky that I was one of the first to do it. I started early enough. Zalewski and Kirstovic. Well read by Mukiele. Maybe we're being a little bit too aggressive, almost. I keep trying to counter on them because they've had a lot of possession play, but it's not been working as a tactic. But clearly, taking it a little bit slower isn't necessarily working either, because there's a lot of bodies back here, and they're proving to be quite hard to just pick a way through as well. Rig, Semenyo, looking for Brobby, can't do it. Maybe should have gone back to Rig there. Mohamed Ali Cho on the counter. Looks like it might be roles reversed maybe in this second half. Trey Hume's done very well, and he's just given it away at an inopportune moment. Riggs won it back, looking for Semenyo, who looks for Brobby, who could try and find his way past Destiny Udogie and Semenyo. It's just too many men back here. Can't deal with their passing at the front, can't deal with their passing at the back, can't deal with Atalanta. Trey. Oh, Christ. Taylor. It's a choice. It's Semenyo or Brobby. What a challenge by Destiny Udogie. Wow. That's the calibre of defender we're up against. I can't really isolate the two on paper poorer centre-backs because the full-backs are too good, but Udogie's gone a little bit wayward with his positioning there, and Semenyo's going to look to get away from him. And is that the mistake from the back line we've been waiting for? Maybe. Taylor. Rig. Brilliant save by Karnaseki. Adingra is going to get there. Edge of the box is Semenyo. Antoine Semenyo, brilliant lunging block from the midfielder. That's the closest we've come. I dare say it's probably the closest we will come. Hume's intercepted that well, though. We'll try and come forward again. Jalanolu. So many bloody Atalanta players everywhere. Rig. Jalanolu. Some space here for Kenneth Taylor. Some room in there for Semenyo. Around the corner for Brobby. If he's onside, we're in, and we are, and he is, and he scored, and we're level. Explosions at the Stadium of Light as our first goal scorer in the Champions League, it will surprise you not, is Brian Brobby. It's just not as popular anymore, RD. There are people out there that want to watch it, But starting a channel from scratch right now is so difficult. Like, unless your content is of an extremely high quality, it's very, very tough to compete. To grow from scratch is 99.4% impossible to get to a full-time income at this stage in 2025. By all means, pick it up as a hobby, and if something comes of it, fantastic. I'd be delighted for you. But don't go into it expecting to earn an income from it. Rig. Taylor. There's not long left. We'll try. Semenyo. Is that a foul, ref? No. Probably knackered. Swap those two around. Midfield's had it as well. Diarra. Ponso. Actually, I'll move Ponso out there and we'll bring Dan Neil on at CDM. Move Trowder to right back and bring Alderete on. No, Marmol. Yeah, you're probably right, Jack. Hume steps in on Mohamed Ali Cho to get away from him. Get it off him anyway. He's not necessarily gotten away from him. Kenneth Taylor. Sharp footwork. Semenyo. Rig. Not much room. Jalanolu's there. It's just not good enough close control. Zalewski. Through. I'm trying to switch to Spence. So I've got the pace. Kirstovic. Out wide is Mohamed Ali Cho. Well in Trey Hume again, but that's going to be game. Well, we've scored in the Champions League now, but we haven't won in the Champions League yet. Sunderland won, Atalanta won. They were two very tough first opening games, evidently. And to come through them unbeaten is pleasing. But I would have liked to win in that game against Atalanta. I'd be curious to know what the stats were like. Pretty even in the end. Okay. I mean, we would have loved to win, but you can't say that we absolutely deserved to win. But we are top of the Premier League right now with 5 wins and 1 draw thus far in the competition. So I'm not going to complain about how things are going so far this season at all. Wolves, Burnley, Besiktas, Crystal Palace and Chelsea up for us next in the next episode. But that will be tomorrow. That is all for this one. Thank you very much for watching, guys. Do drop the video a like if you've enjoyed, of course, and subscribe to the channel to make sure you don't miss out on any more. I've just won Manager of the Month, I think, which is fantastic for me, and I hope it doesn't curse me moving forward. I shall see you in the next one. No, no worries, RD. I wouldn't want you to spend money buying equipment and pick it up expecting to make that money back. Like, by all means, pick it up as a hobby, absolutely. But you have to go into it with the right mindset, otherwise you'll just get demotivated, demoralised, and stop. And I wouldn't want that for you, because it's a super fun hobby. And if you get lucky, then you get lucky. We live in hope. Right, we won't be doing any more recording today, chat. Is that Grealish? Oh no, it's Jota Silva. That's weird. I thought it was Grealish. We won't be doing any more recording today. I will edit those 2 videos we just recorded with, or at least until 6 o'clock. But by all means, if that's as much as you want to watch, then feel free. But I'll stay on stream and hang out with you guys for the next 45 minutes or so whilst we just edit that content. Let's close that down. Tomorrow we will be live again with FC all day. Or at least to start with anyway. Sorry, rephrase that. We'll be live with FC to begin with. And then from about 5 o'clock-ish we will switch to iRacing. As we've got Creator Series tomorrow night. Exclamation mark sliders, Fuller will tell you everything you need to know. Norris Davidinki, catch you later, dude.
Tell Sylvia. There you go. Thanks for the follow, DW. I think at the beginning of 26, I'm probably going to use the 24 sliders, but we'll wait and see how it plays. We'll try it on its default, but I'm not anticipating it being good enough. All of the real-life deadline dates at Sunderland and Sheffield United is our next destination. I was gonna name it that, wasn't I? Deadline day transfers done or something like that. Remind me later when I come to render it. Goal. His first chance goes no goal. Oh, got caught after the Taylor looking for Taylor. Talby finding him. Is already Bill. It's to be expected. He was done the business. Burrows. Exactly that. Well, it's 1-1 then. Yeah, we'll record at least 2 episodes again tomorrow because this is going to be Thursday's video and Friday's video, and then tomorrow we'll record Saturday's video and Sunday's video. It's a piece of software called Vegas. Used to be Sony Vegas. It's now Vegas. A company called Magix now. Apparently that Sancho statement is false, fictitious, Jack. Quick footwork. Quick footwork. Robbie doesn't foot. Stumbling. They've given that straight to Brian Robbie. Never mind. What in God's green earth? Edinburgh through the gap. Many more, please. Yeah, someone's just making it. Nearly fired back immediately again. Hamer. Interesting. A clearance a little better than the last one. Siddiqui tries to complete it, and that should be half time, and it is. Hill's been shit. You can use free agent. Just dummy there that he was going to change direction and think about well. They've been decent to be fair. Transfer thinking about well. They've been decent to be fair. Confirmed. Cody Kakpo. Yeah, worthlessly. They've been decent to be fair. Transfer confirmed. Cody Kakpo to Arsenal in this save now. Yeah, career camp.
And now
it depends. Some people can't make the transition from Ultimate Team to career, and some people can.
There is probably going to be less first team football because they've just sold the boy to Arsenal. Struggle for first team football at Arsenal, to be fair. We haven't scored a third yet. But he has header. And it should have been 3, but it's not. They needed to be. I'm surprised he didn't use his feet actually. Gotten the better of Spence. Chong's gotten the better of Spence. First time that's happened, really.
Delap being injured had a massive effect on the fortunes of your league.
Hazard score.
How so?
2 own goals in the same game for Sheffield United to benefit from. That was close. Debut today. 6. Palace. Liverpool. Despite the fact we moved part stage other than that. Liverpool, despite the fact we moved Ekitike to them into Liverpool to the Champions League. How about that then? It's first versus second in the early stages of the save. For Leeds, Jaden Bogle, Joe Capel.
Delap gets injured. Delap gets injured. Chelsea recalled Guiu, which means that Sunderland had to go out and sign Robbie, which in turn meant that Ajax went for Kasper Dolberg, who turned down Celtic. Oh, fairs. I don't know. What is Kasper Dolberg was supposed to be like the next best thing, wasn't he? I don't know what he's actually done. He's 27 now. Yeah, he had like. He's doing bits in
Belgium. He's had a good career, but it's not at the level that was expected when he was younger. 2016-17 was when he was like 18, 19 years old. And it never kicked on. Did alright at Nice. First season really well. Second and third season average. Then has done well at Anderlecht. Bertrand Traoré, yes. We loaned him out. Kevin Gamero is probably retired by now, isn't he? Kevin Gamero, I would have thought.
Nathaniel Brown is their backline. Ayo Tanaka alongside from
Gamero's 38 now.
CDN. Dan James on the right, Ramilzani on the left, Baldanzi at cam. A new signing in real life, Noah Okafor, leads the line.
We're still at Strasbourg as of a couple of years ago.
82-rated Romelu Lukaku, although not sure whether he'll do much. We should be able to deal with someone like him with Getrauda making a start here. Mukiele, that's quite a powerful central partnership, isn't it there?
No worries, Phil. Catch you later, dude.
Starts, as does Serge Gnabry on the game.
We are on tomorrow all day, so yes. See you tomorrow if you're able to pop in.
It would be a little bit to just use Jed Spencer's pace. Again, it would be a little bit harsh to just use for handball. No, they're going to get a free kick for handball. Oh, how I would have loved a Jalanolu free kick from that sort of range. We haven't had one from any sort of goal-scoring range yet. But I am
we saw that Coletti had been released by Sevilla. I didn't realise he left by mutual consent.
A handful of other options we might have had in that CDM up for him, and he's gone for it. But Patterson try and find Brobby, who has the worst volley you've seen for a while. He's basically chipped it straight into the keeper's hands. Not what I really wanted from you there, Brian.
I've done content creation full time for over 10 years, RD. Yeah. I peaked at like FIFA 16, 17-ish. And then it's just been pretty consistent for the last 5 years or so.
I don't know whether it was an intentional
Charlie.
run past the ball. Jesus, hit it hard. I don't know whether it was an intentional run past the ball. Jesus, hit it. Dan James, who just messed his touch up, but it's... And Roden's up in red and white stripes. The box. Lively at the beginning of this game too. Dan James become Kylian this range. Oh, never mind, he's not Kylian Mbappe. And there with fullback, Ramazani and Brown. Forward from fullback.
Hey Charlie.
Can't get there with you.
Oh,
Can get there with Getrauda, but Ramazani
Charlie on
gets
YouTube.
and, well,
Charlie on Twitch.
that's what you call strength. I told you they were quite the.
Oh, nice one, Daniel.
Back. That's a good run by Brobs. And the Brobster's in. Right, is your shooting on the ground better than your shooting? Well, run by Brobs. Emmett, thank you for. Spence, run heat. Spence, forward quickly to Rigg. Just turning away from Robbie's there. Call himself. Could use Chris Rigg. Has done. Robbie's in the middle. He's calling for it. Jesus Christ, can you imagine? Right, never mind then. Win that, please, Chris. Right, never mind then. Win that, please, Chris. Thank you, Chris. Gnabry did that a bit. Offside. Bloody hell. 26 stuff. Probably than the 19th, but we'll just have to wait. Rigg, Siddiqui. When you're the manager was, but it was Dan James that nearly scored the goal. But looking for Getrauda, looking for Serge Gnabry. It was Baltimore staying up. Bogle. 6-2. Tottenham nil just popped up in the.
Yeah, no, I knew you were jesting.
Charlie Visser, I thought you told me about that. Charlie Visser, the Patreon player that's just scored against Spurs. I agree with those of you in the comment section that it is a rather silly low points tally. No one else and no one actually, and I didn't pick him. Yeah,
Charlie, wait, hang on, there was something missing here.
That's a great ball.
Thank you for the 14th month, mate. Appreciate it, dude.
Unfortunately, EA have made the decision that
you're going to have to do all of your...
and Lukaku's going to get there with a header. Leeds have one back. Yeah, unfortunately, EA have made the decision that
You're going to have to do all of your Google spreadsheet shit again for 26, I'm afraid.
it's probably going to cost that. No, thank you. Gnabry. On together in this second half. Why that is, I'm not sure. Maybe just because a hat-trick. Points in the Prem. What we also need to find out is what's going to happen on transfer deadline day, and that is on the way next. Yeah, I imagine. Right, transfer day. Heavy rumours for transfer deadline day. Heavy rumours. Transfer day. Heavy rumours for. Still no other. Right. I'm going to go and sort that spreadsheet out, and then we can see exactly who's done what in the transfer market throughout the course of the whole save.
Are you signing Liam Bennett at right back? How dare you?
So transfer history for this save, this win.
You can dream, but that's as far as you'll get.
Moises Caicedo moves against. I'll see you then.
6. Now, actually, we need to add Matthew's name to the end slate, don't we? So let me do that first. We are very much going to need a spreadsheet again. Matthew with 1 T. Come on, computer, you can do it. There you go. Add that one at the end there. Yes, save it, please. No worries, Daniel. Catch you later, dude. 1.2 mil, we'll take it. Sold. Gotta get ready and pick up the missus. Pray for me, you're late. Just say you got stuck in traffic or something. I'm so sorry. IRL deadline day deals done. Right. Let's load the next one in. Actually, what we need to do is update the panel underneath the stream to show Matthew's name. Submit. Fantastic. There we go. Fibbity-dee. Fibbity-dee-dee. Fibbity-dee-dee. Means leg. Helps if you put the U in, doesn't it? I think I read your name as Richie, but it's not. It's just Rich Leprechaun, isn't it? For some reason I read your name as Richie. Because I'm a fucking idiot, apparently. That's why. Beep 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 beep. Beep 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 Pew, pew. Do, 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 do. Oh, those bits of plastic are really annoying, aren't they? Like, really friggin' annoying. Welcome to episode 3 of season to the channel. Let's head to the Tottenham Hotspur Stadium and try and get a dub, shall we? Tottenham Hotspur then with Vicario, Dumfries. Tottenham Hotspur then, Vicario, Dumfries. A bit only just. Let's go. Simmons. Tino. Right, let's go. Hulu. I hope that it's a save down low there, but a save nonetheless. Can Hakan win this? No. Bodival does. Sevsky, Bissouma again. Right, stop it, please. I'm supposed to. Awkward save down low there, but a save nonetheless. Can Hakan win this? Nonetheless. Can Hakan win this? Nonetheless. Can Hakan... Brendan Johnson's not exactly a slouch either. Ekatike desperate for a Chalanolu free kick. Desperate for not. Of course, this is the save out to Patterson. Tottenham with the corner. If I can bowl this out well enough, we could have a counter attack on our hands here. We don't. It's Patterson. Tottenham are looking to fire back. Oh, injury opportunity pass, and then I'm not sure. Oh no, he's going to have to come. I'm worried that Kevin Danson is going to get to me, so I'll lay this in to Brian Brobby. Alan Bamba comes with a. I'm not sure. I need to add pre-built that. I think that reaction tells you everything you need to know. Back here in support. Then we've got just like Sol. It's Hakan Çalhanoğlu, and you know how well he can strike a football. Good. Equivalent of 50 gifted on I can. That's what worked. Tottenham in this. He's just probably quite high. Exactly where to be on the pitch, and it's showing. Nice tell. Shit. Well, Tottenham are back in it. Look, we might bench. Nice tell. Yeah, you win it back and just gone. Impressive. All right, 2-1 then. Back to the Toby Simons. The mud there. I'm not sure. For good cause. Sword Frames has Colour Randall Muani though. Set muscle. Siddiqui's for 3 months with a debut. I think. Well, we're off to Atletico Madrid next. No, Serie A very much isn't ready for Jamie Vardy. Oh, that's Ches eating a donut. Oh, I'm just going to go for a quick toilet break chat and then I'll be back in a sec. One more. Aldi's just showing an interest, Reese, that's all.
4-4-2 for
wanting to
Atletico Madrid. Jan Oblak in goal. Sasha Bowie,
start
David
content creation
Campsco,
for himself.
Nathan Ake and Matteo Ruggieri.
We were having a full-on,
Giuliano
full-blown
Simeone,
conversation about
Bruno
it, Reese.
Guimaraes after the last game. This is going to be tough. No, that was supposed to go at the best of times. Nobody scored yet. Times. Nobody scored yet. Giuliano Simeone into the box. Oh,
I hired an editor for last year's Formula 1 content, Matthew. Last year's F1 content was made by an editor on F124 for the year, but I couldn't afford to keep him on for another year, unfortunately. But I've always edited all my FIFA stuff.
I haven't yet figured out which much closer to scoring without doing so. Simeone here. It's almost like Letty. That's not as good as his free kick at the weekend. Not so well forward. Spence, well in Jed Spence, never mind. Not so well forward, Jed Spence. Well in Jed Spence, never mind. How's your luck? Much to the dismay of those home fans. Offensively, and we're against Atleti so far. You know, we should be good to get through to the knockout stages. It's 0-0 so far. It's going wide. It's horribly wide from distance, and it's not good. Right, did you get that quick? Good enough. Job was like corner short. They've taken off being more. Hopefully. Oh, Serloff. Jesus. They are getting too close for comfort.
I mean, it depends on the sort of content and the sort of editing, Matthew. My sort of editing isn't that intensive. It was just voluminous. But those that have content that's a bit more like whiz pop bangy, some people like for some content you're looking at £100 to £200 per video, which I definitely don't make. For those that make rarer content or bigger content, or just quite frankly are rolling in it, for me it was, well, it would be unprofessional to tell you exactly what I was paying Chris, but it was enough a month.
What have I got to do to get a free kick with Jalano? English foot.
A few hundred, I'd say.
Find one final decent
for 12 months. I couldn't afford to keep him on,
that was
especially with our mortgage going up later in the year.
Atletico Madrid deserved their points. They arguably deserved all three. We'll take the scoreless draw.
And after the way that the F1 content went this year, that evidently was a good decision.
We did use Forest League to start. Like regular starter actually, but for a draw in the first game, it would be nice to get a win on the board in Europe.
No, per month, Matthew, not hundreds per video. A few hundred per month for however many videos I made.
Sky. Atalanta is really good.
I did first look into getting some of my FIFA stuff done too, but the people that I spoke to were wanting like £100 a video, and obviously that would be like £500 a week, and the YouTube channel doesn't earn £2 a month, let alone me pay an editor. There's clickbait on the Call of Duty movie already. I mean, it's the internet. People have
our
got to make
first
their
home game
make
in
their
this
moves.
competition to end in victory. Probably done very well. As has Conrad Line, and he probably done very well. Normally the case for Antoine. Hello? It's weird. My game just tabbed. Don't even. We're noticing it very much so. Can't get near him. Don't give me. Give me. Don't give me. That's intriguing. 7th minute of the first half. Can't deal with their passing at the front. Can't deal with their passing at the back. Kirstovic. Well read by Atalanta. Humes intercepted that. Surprise you not, is Brian Brobby. Humes steps in on Mohamed to get us. Out wide is Mohamed Ali. Out wide is Mohamed. Channel to make sure you don't miss. I shall see you in the next one. Here we go, Bosch. Perfectly timed. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That one's finished as well. Fantastic. Yeah, if you're a good editor, then it's definitely a potentially lucrative full-time vocation. I don't know what I'm doing when it comes to the editing, anything other than just cut and paste my footage, which is why my content is made the way that it is. Like the entertainment value comes from my commentary rather than flashy editing, because that's what I'm good at. As opposed to making it all fancy. Right, I think we should probably use Isak in a Liverpool shirt, shouldn't we, really? Do the thumbnail on this one. One. That one was ready to upload as well, wasn't it? So let me do this. Tomorrow's video, then we've got Friday's video made as well. So it should work out well, and then we'll just upload. We'll upload each day over the weekend as well, because we'll be able to record enough. FC25.
Yep, the fourth. Let's see what you guys are saying again. On the Champions League. I mean, the title of the video is IRL Deadline Day Moves Done. So if someone is that stupid, then that's on them, I'm afraid. Yeah, true, it is the internet. Serve returned. That's correct, Jack. Yes, you can only transfer players on console. You can't loan. Which is what we used to do for the last save of the year when we did the like updated transfers, etc. Anyone that was on loan, we used to make permanent. But now with the live editor and being on PC, I can obviously just make it alone, thankfully. So praise be to Aranaktu, he is the hero. Moving all the content to PC for FC was just the right thing to do, wasn't it? What I do need to do is learn how to use the kit mods, etc. So we'll look into that in the build up to 26 as well. We'll get this season finished over the next week or so, and then we can spend some time trying to learn mods and do a bit more iRacing before then 26 begins. To be honest, Matthew, your rating at 77, he's probably being part of the squad. He was still at Chelsea at the end of that transfer window. I don't imagine he would have been listed for loan. I can load it back up again, though. Have a look. You're an idiot. You bought FC26 on PlayStation knowing fine well that you were going to buy it for PC this year and get the editor. When did you do it? Because you can probably get a refund. I'm sure you can get a refund on a pre-order. You should be able to get a refund on a pre-order. Every time the game loads now, it loads in full screen rather than windowed borderless, and it's so fucking annoying. As soon as I do anything else on the computer, it just fucking turns into a small window on the other monitor. So every time I load the game at the minute, I'm having to reset the display. It's a pain in the ass. I should feed that back to the devs actually, so that it's something that could be potentially avoided for 26. PlayStation are very stubborn when it comes to it. They are, but it can be done. It was via a PlayStation Wallet top-up thing. Oh yikes, it's fine, I'll just get it for 27. I mean, I'll be doing giveaways, so you never know, you might get lucky. What were we looking for? We were looking for... Matthew 1T. on the loan list? I don't believe. It would say, wouldn't it? Don't know actually. Let's have a look. Might have to have a look at your profile via here. Mosley. No, you're not. You're not loan listed at all. You are complacent, apparently, though. Yeah, we certainly can. You're always complacent, fair enough. Flyborg. You're a midfielder, right? Nope. You're a striker. Frankilino. Goodmanson, 80. Lukijovic, 79. Matanovic, 77. Zach Nelson, Maximilian Phillip, and you. I'm not sure they need many more strikers. They've got fucking 7. You are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5th choice striker. Good luck. Although to be fair, your guy is that highly rated, or that highly potential rated, that you should probably be able to get some first team football. Right, that's finished rendering. I'm going to set that to upload, and then that is me done for today. Video to do. So tomorrow will be FC only again, and obviously I'm not going to. Well, I'm going to have absolutely minimal transfers to update at the beginning of the stream, and I should hopefully be able to get live on time tomorrow, rather than the delay that there was to starting today. So fingers crossed, we'll get 3 episodes recorded tomorrow. That'll be the plan. At least 2 anyway, to cover us for the weekend. And then we'll be able to, fingers crossed, move on to iRacing about 5 o'clock. We're in the LMP2 cars tomorrow at Road Atlanta, so we will be back in the rig tomorrow evening. But it will be FC to begin the day. And then we can take it from there. Right, chat, that is me donezo for today, as that's set to upload, and will be uploaded in the next 5 minutes or so. Thank you for your support today. I appreciate it very much. These YouTube streams, in particular on the main channel, are still getting decent views even at this stage of the cycle. So I'm actually quite hopeful that it goes quite well at full launch. He says, crossing his fingers and hoping for the best. So thank you for your continued support here on YouTube. I very much appreciate it. And of course, everybody over on Twitch that has continually been absolutely fantastic. That's 5 and a bit hours today. We shall be live for closer to 8 hours tomorrow. Thank you very much for watching. Enjoy the rest of your day. Thank you to Grayson for the 5 gifted. Thank you to... oh, where is it? Brain. Insured Frames, that was it. For the 50 gifted memberships on YouTube. That was very generous. And I shall see you tomorrow for more.